looking at a downed relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad. We're gonna introduce ourselves to whoever took it out. Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your
Yo, what's up, Bilbo?
Yes, sir.
How's it going, bro?
Let's stay focused. Watch
Is
it.
chat working? Where's my chat at, bro? Come on. Huh?
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on
What's
the
my
clock.
chat? There we go. Yeah, I need 5 more though. I don't know why it's not updating. Maybe when the next person does it, it'll go back to 1 of 5.
So, let's go, 6. All right, Noble.
Really, Jordan? Damn, dude. I'm sure you can if you, like, do a clean uninstall. And then reinstall.
Roger that. Eyes peeled. Found the beacon. Make out any ID?
Negative.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure
So
ahead.
where are the troopers?
Hey, Eggplant. Thanks for the good luck, bro. I hope you're well, man.
What the hell was that? June, you see anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. Damn it! Contact!
Noble leader, enemy dropship inbound.
Yeah, me too, bro. Your boy's sick in 2023. Imagine. God damn it. That was my fault. I didn't try hard enough.
shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused.
Wait, what is that emote? Is that a country falling away or something? I love Bugs Bunny. It's literally Florida.
Could be the missing troopers.
I'd never seen that emote before.
Put us down on the bluff.
Delete Florida.
Your eyes in the sky. So,
Hey, Eggplant. You know what'll cheer anyone up?
6.
Can I? Okay, guys. Can I do what?
Spread out.
Okay. Do you guys think? You know how YouTubers like transition into their sponsorships? Like, and then like, everyone does it like some sort of cringy way, like, and then they try like transition from their actual video.
Eyes peeled.
Damn, Eggplant. I'm so sorry to hear that you could be a lot better. You know what I think would cheer you right up? Rise of Kingdoms, the great historical online strategy game made by I can't remember who. Get to Town Hall level 5 to support your favorite streamer too easy. Or Town Hall level 10 to support him even more. Free to play, a great online community to help you talk through your problems with. Players all over the world.
Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. Damn it! Contact!
Nah, I've actually had 5-0. I've just never accepted one from them.
Falcon moving to assist.
Hey, that worked. I did not say those words, Bilbo. I did not say those words yesterday, not even once. The funny thing is, my team probably weren't even online. They're probably like asleep or something. I just don't know how to tell. So I was like screaming at them, swearing at them to help me out, and they're probably like fucking sleeping or like having dinner. Dude, imagine not being in game 24/7. Are they even committed to this clan, dude? I'm really beginning to question their commitment. I might have to start my own alliance. Guys, should we start our own alliance? What would the name of our alliance be if we started an alliance among us? If their eyes are closed and they aren't moving, they're probably... Oh, you know what, Bilbo? That makes me feel a lot better about certain situations in my life. They were just asleep. Okay, we're good.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down.
Jordan, no reset run with commentary? I'll do a no reset deathless run, sure. Let's do it. That's what I was planning on doing anyway, right?
Boss, showing more activity to the
Nah, I'll refund you, Jordan. The problem is, Jordan, is I'm doing deathless. So like resetting isn't... Usually resetting is a decision, like, oh, I could reset here, I could keep going. But like, with the kind of content that I'm doing right now, resetting is not a choice. Like, if I die, I fucking die, man. Also, right now I have to wait. You know, I've still never played Among Us. Also, Zero, can I just say, how dare you complain? How dare you compare the masterpiece that is Rise of Kingdoms to Raid Shadow Legends, which, as everyone knows, is just a lazy copy-paste, you know, it just, you can't compare a game like that to a game of quality like Rise of Kingdoms, man. It's just not on it, and I won't let this slander stand in my stream. Wait, Among Us is what, like Rise of Kingdoms, really? Almost killed myself. You know what, Jordan? How about we compromise? Let me know if you're okay with this. I'll play uber safe for this entire deathless run. Like uber safe. And that can count as your no reset run. Are you okay with that? If not, let me know and I'll refund. We can try that. You're okay with that? Alright, let's do that. I just gotta pretend I'm Noble 6 right now. Alright, we're gonna roleplay Noble 6. And you need commentary. Okay, guys. Alright, I'm about to turn into Spartan B312 in the books. Alright. I need to eliminate one of the flanks. I'm going to go for the soft one. Because I don't want to challenge an elite. And also there's a dropship coming over from that side as well. Now I'm going to get behind them and pincer fire them with the help of my allies. And I'm also going to try to take the heat off them since they are probably going to die. Whereas I have energy shields. Alright, I'm picking off the jackals because they have shields and they can provide a good front line for the rest of them.
Spartans.
Damn it. I'm gonna grab the sniper. Not because I want. It's not what I want to do. It's what Noble 6 wants to do. Noble 6 is more comfortable with snipers than me. Okay, now I'm gonna switch back to the EMP. You gotta make use of whatever you can find in the field. I'm ready for the ambush. I've played this game before. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guys, skirmishes die easily, alright? I know there's Covenant vehicular support outside,
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief
so I have to hold on to this. Alright, now we're on to target prioritization.
limited.
This is not a high value
You need, man.
priority right now, killing this Covenant armor. I'm gonna let Noble 2 deal with the
Field ferry
there's Sol on the frontal base, and I'm gonna
is back online with command. Airview
What's
base
it called?
has an anti-air battery that will help clear the
gonna
skies.
evade the enemies. Commandeer transport. Striking resemblance to the chairman. No, I have not, and also you can't see me. How do you know what I look like? I might have gotten a whole makeover by the last time you saw me. Alright, calling down airstrike on my own anti-aircraft gun. I hope it doesn't get damaged. Well, you know, or the button I'm about to press. But you know, only builds things differently, man. They'll be fine. See, button still works, AA gun still works. We're in the clear. Now, my friendlies are gonna mop up that area. I'm gonna move on to the next objective.
Nice work, Spartan.
Covenant armor is extremely resistant against plasma. I'm okay to drive through here without dying. Okay, the sooner I can get this comms array back online, the better.
Okay, generators up and running.
Alright,
Find that comms array. Should be up high.
don't worry, guys. They're not gonna turn the comms array back off. Help's on the way, and they're gonna clear it out.
Corvette moving into position. Cat 6, get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
I'm required elsewhere. Now that the AA gun's been taken out, we've got air support gonna come in to take out these wraiths. Don't just completely ignore all those phantoms up in the sky.
Base. The rest of your team is inbound imminently.
I didn't press the button, alright. I blame Jordan.
We're stalled in the tower area. Cat, where are you?
Alright, I'm in a rush. I ain't got no time, guys. I ain't got time for this shit, man. I have not got time for these dudes. I'm just gonna run over them all. I see elevator, I get in elevator. Spartans don't mess around, guys. Spartans have priorities. How much time does the music save? What's up, Darkrap?
Corvette's hitting
It actually saves a lot. I take this guy, hit it on. I'm not scared of anyone or anything. I'm scared of that dude, actually. You got him. I'm just gonna. Sometimes you just gotta shoot yourself. You know what I mean? God works in mysterious ways.
6, head upstairs and assist Emil. George, make sure he gets there.
Depend on it.
Don't ask me how this works, okay? Pretty sure this is not an intended feature of the rocket launcher. Yeah, exactly, Darker. That's exactly how I felt. Must not die. Noble 6 didn't want to die, and I don't want to die either. Wait a minute, he did die. Shit. I gotta rethink this whole fucking strategy now.
Noble team, longswords are inbound.
Oh wait, he survived to the end of the game. We're good.
Is standing by to take the shot.
Hey, I'm still alive. That's the song. Let's go. Alright,
Recon Bravo.
reconnoiter. We must reconnoiter.
Electronic surveillance. Covenant
When in doubt,
instruments?
reconnoiter.
So it would seem. And command wants to know what they're hiding.
He's yours. Do it quiet.
Gotta commandeer enemy anti-shield device. Take cover. They've cottoned on. He thinks he's invisible, but he was visible. Destruction of civilian property is necessary.
Standing by to copy, over.
We have eyes on multiple hostiles patrolling the settlement.
Negative. Too small. And you're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
Reconnoiter. We're not here to fight, we're here to reconnoiter. Noble 6 is gonna get court-martialed. Who do you think I am? Master Chief? I'm a straight shooter.
Security side up, stand ash. Dude, we're at some sort of pump station. Got eyes on civilians. More local militia. Engage hostiles.
Move to assist. They may have intel we need.
You heard us, Six. Keep those civilians alive.
Civilians? I already know the way, dude. I know the lay of the land. We don't need their intel. Plus, I already know that they're insurrectionists. They don't deserve to be helped. Don't ask me how I know. It's classified.
Recon Bravo to Noble 2. We lost the civilians. Hold up. Covey dropship. Take cover.
Name me a Name me a violin.
Okay.
Name me an instrument better than the violin. I'll wait.
Cat, are you seeing this?
Shut up, McFarlane.
That's the source of the dark zone. Negative. Stick a remote death charge on it. Command is planning something big. They say that pylon guy
Guys,
is up.
June's got this, alright? He can handle it without me. I'm gonna turn into Ant-Man from Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Uploading security codes to
Squeeze
email.
through that into the quantum realm, and then it's an armor ability. Top secret. I'm gonna get here before the Covenant are even setting up their defenses. Guys. You're getting behind enemy lines right now. I'm here to reconnoiter, not fight. I'm doing my job. And look, I've just found my way into the heart of the enemy territory and fleet. Alright, prioritize enemy anti-air support. Right. Flanking action. Mission completed. Our air support will mop up the enemy infantry. Now, guys, I would drive straight up to the enemy air gun and take it head on. Problem is, that's a little bit too dangerous for my gunner. So me and my boy are gonna play it safe. I don't want to like rush into combat and get him killed. So I'm gonna have to actually do a different plan, which is to kill it safely from back here, where the Covenant can't get me. They're afraid to advance on me because of my superior firepower. I forgot to count. So that's fine. I'm doing this extra safe, Eggplant. Oops.
Commander,
It only loses like 40 seconds.
Copy that. I'm waiting on new intel. See what you can see. Carter out.
My tutorial on how to do that part should work for mouse and controller. God damn it.
Copy 2 Lima 4, bombing run, heading 224.6, permission granted, out.
6, Pelican inbound with a portable bridge. Once it's in place, head over to the southwest side. Bridge in position, 6. Keep moving toward those spires. 6, take that south road and see if you can get a better look at those spires. I'll be on comms.
Alright, I'm in Covenant anti-gravity vehicle. I'm gonna make use of it by flanking the enemy.
Troopers on site have already engaged.
My allies are in a lot of help now. But I'm gonna again get behind enemy lines.
Forces near the Covenant outpost have sighted a high-value target. An elite zealot, in fact.
A zealot?
Even underneath enemy lines.
Eyes on the prize, Noble. Take out that zealot if you get the chance. But keep moving toward the spires.
Alright, prioritize anti-air guns so I can get the frigate involved in the battle down bottom. That's all that matters. We'll let the Covenant get their intelligence out of the mining facility, that's fine. Yeah, driving up the cliff if the driving is precise. And then what you do after is quite important on ledge. Commandeer more Covenant artillery. Forgot to wake him up. That's because Noble 6 didn't know he was asleep. I was just role-playing, guys. Well, I didn't forget I was role-playing, okay? Take the hits where you have the most armor. No! 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 He castrated me! He did it to me! After all these years! After all these years of me doing it to him, he did it to me. Oh my god, this is a momentous day. He finally stood up and fought back to his bully. This is a day for the small man everywhere to rejoice. Where's Danos? Someone call Danos! You know what? We're gonna grab more Covenant armament. Requisition. Opening fire with designated marksman rifle. I'm a designated marksman. 2 shots. Alright, never mind. Acquiring new armament. Does one of these work?
Well done, 6.
Alright.
Needs up close recon on those spires.
Not the smoothest,
We're gonna fly you the rest of the way.
but we played it nice and safe like our boy Jordan asked for. The GOAT Jordan.
Highlighting the LZ now.
Spotted some nasty business in the canyon on the way down.
I'll call out targets as we go.
Yeah, true. I've never really thought about that before, Dark Crap. Seriously, someone clip that and like post it in Haloruns and at Danos, man. He needs to know.
Top of the canyon, dead ahead.
Also, if someone could make me an emote of like the Wraith with its thing blown off. That's the one-way ticket to getting a artist role in this channel.
Nice shooting, Spartan.
Stay sharp, 6. We're not out of the canyon yet.
There's the spire.
Solid copy. Dot.
Latest intel suggests these spires may be projecting electromagnetic cloaking shields.
Priority 1, pilot. Gotta know what's in there.
Affirmative, sir. Here we go.
Alright, we gotta try hard now.
Just lost all power. We're going down.
Lock your armor, Spot! I'm showing hostiles all over the place. Gotta move. Commander, we've got eyes on the spire. Looks like a staging area.
Copy. We have your visual. Dot's working the problem. Stand by.
Here I come.
Noble 5.
Around here, we stub toes.
City teleportation terminals.
Frigate Grafton is on station ready to kill that spire. But first, we need to power down its shields.
6. I'll hold these blasts off. You find a way to the top of the spire. 6 is on the way up.
Get in there. Take out that shield, Lieutenant. Spartan, I'm en route to the Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield.
Alright guys, this facility is literally falling apart. Priority is not saving the facility or the personnel. Priority is launching out of here before it crumbles to dust. I need to just get myself into space. Open the door. I'm ready. Noble team will help clear the beach. Or maybe they'll help secure the takeoff, who knows. Hey Darkrap, I didn't know you worked at Bungie as a programmer.
Saber is prepped and ready for launch.
It's really cool, man.
Noble Actual to Saber Bravo 029er, over.
Copy, Actual. Colonel Holland?
Affirmative, Noble 5. Welcome to Operation Uppercut. I'll be your control from here on out.
Understood, Colonel.
Noble 6, these Sabers have been cut. For orbital defense. You may need to get reacquainted. Rendezvous at Anchor 9.
These guys don't know how good I am
As soon as you're ready.
at the Saber, man. I wish I knew the Navy SEAL copy paster off by heart. So I could substitute in Noble 6's Saber pilot expertise.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are down. Requesting combat support until we can bring them back online.
Here we go, 6. Show them what you can do.
Defensive batteries are at 56%. Hang in there, Saber teams. Anchor 9 are to UNSC ships. Impulse drive signatures detected. Fighter class. Heads up, Sabers.
Saber teams, use your guns to take down their shields, then hit them with your missiles.
Defensive batteries at 79%. Buy us another minute, Saber teams. Anchor 9er to all craft in the vicinity. Be advised we show a large attack force inbound. Combat air patrol and Saber teams are directed to engage and defend the station.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. We'll light them up. Phantom signatures detected on a forward-facing vector. Anchor 9 to all UNSC fighters. Multiple inbound Phantoms. Headed straight for our defensive batteries. Saber team, we're marking high-value gunboat targets now. Anchor 9er to UNSC ships. All
This is good.
targets neutralized. Bravo 029er, you are clear to dock. Activate.
The only thing that can stop me is Exodus.
Holland to Bravo 029er. Noble
That's
5,
all.
You ready to go?
Affirmative.
Exodus Beach. That's literally it.
I'm out here.
Frigate Savannah in position. Saber team, sound off.
Echo 1, all systems nominal.
Echo 2, good to go.
Echo 3, systems green.
Echo 4, all systems online.
Solid copy. We are currently jamming the Corvette's comms. Hit it hard while it can't call for help.
Agreed. Saber teams, clear a path to that Corvette.
I want to clip her engines, Colonel. See if we can slow her down.
Good thinking, Savannah. That'll make boarding her a whole lot easier. Noble 6, I'm marking targets. Take out the Corvette's main engines.
Heads up, Sabers. Multiple impulse drive signatures detected. More bogies incoming.
Echo 2 to Savannah Actual. Where are the reinforcements coming from? I thought the target was jammed.
Must be squadrons coming back from patrol, Echo 2.
Don't let any of them get away, Sabers. Kill them before they bug out and warn that supercarrier what we're up to.
Warning. Energy flares detected in the Corvette's aft launch bays.
Dot, analyze all available data on that Corvette. Find a way inside.
Scans indicate a structural weakness surrounding a platform on top of the vessel.
Noble 6, set down immediately on that Corvette's top.
If I press the right buttons here, this is safe. If I don't, it's kind of dodgy.
Noble 6, the Savannah's countermeasures won't work forever. Find a way inside and permanently disable that cruiser's communications. As soon as we're sure the Corvette can't squawk, we'll initiate Uppercut Phase 2. Holland to Savannah. Enemy comm relay is now offline.
Copy that. Halting countermeasures, diverting all power and personnel to weapons.
Sorry, I've been focusing and I'm sick. Come on, give me some break.
6, head for
I did much commentary, and my throat got sore. Don't bully me. I'm vulnerable.
On our way to the hangar.
Noble 5, meet him there.
Affirmative. On approach.
I'm emotionally and physically vulnerable right now. I already had Eggplant being mean to me earlier. This is going good.
Six, go for those shield controls. I need in.
Noble 6, get that Corvette moving toward the supercarrier. Head for the bridge. Find the nav controls.
Got plenty of arms and ammo if you need them, Spartan.
Savannah to Holland.
Is this grunt gonna wake these dudes up?
We need to break off, Colonel.
Copy, Savannah. Our team is in. Disengage.
Break off! Break off! Cold breach! Reactor's flaring! Damn it, I'm losing her!
I should play this room safe no matter what. But I kind of feel like I won't.
Savannah Actual, can you hear me?
Frigate's gone, 6. Nothing we could do.
Noble, you're in deep with no cover. Get that Corvette moving and get the hell out of there! Move, Lieutenant. Put that Corvette on a refueling track to the supercarrier. Well done, Noble 6. Uppercut initiated. Corvette is underway.
6. Our ride out of here is taking heavy fire. Get back to the hangar. At your earliest convenience, Noble 6. There's no way back up to the Sabres. Noble 6, form up on me.
Hey, Joshua Schwartz. Good morning, ma'am. You have a question? I'm so down. I'm always down for a question, man. Always down for a good question. Or a bad question. And everything in between.
Kilo dispatch. All available teams advance to Traxxas Tower. The evacuation will commence ASAP.
Copy, dispatch. What's the status of the tower pad?
Tower pad is green. Let's move these civilians before it changes.
Copy, dispatch. 4-0.
Romeo Company, be advised, we have reports of Covenant suicide squads.
You gotta be kidding me.
That's a negative. Your eyes open, troopers.
Kilo 26. This is Kilo 40. Covenant Corvettes ready on us.
It does not count. You'll see. I've got a strat for Lone Wolf.
40. Firing FPF-1 at your command.
I've got a strat. You'll see. I promise you, I'm not gonna die
Firing FPF-1.
on Lone Wolf. I wouldn't ruin a deathless run by dying on Lone Wolf.
Picked up a friendly. Who cares? Spartan, assist. Evac Team 7 to Kilo 26. We have eyes on track to tower.
Copy, Evac 7. Move to assist the evac. Over.
How do we get to the tower? Elevator in the atrium goes down to the cargo. Water port goes to the tower. Gotta get in there.
You did that easy.
Contact! From the west! Aliens!
Somebody shut that damn thing off! Okay, let's move in and find that elevator. What the hell's taking this thing so long?
We're evacuating a group of civilians on the floor below you. As soon as they reach the cargo port, I'll send the elevator back up.
Okay, everyone find some cover. Stay sharp. We need to hold this position. Drop ships! Deploying to the courtyards! Watch your flanks! Can't see him.
Oh God! I don't want to die!
Damn, Lieutenant. Glad you're on our side. Let's hop that elevator and get to the tower.
Trying to get to the tower, you're too late, Lieutenant. Corvette over the starport pounded the hell out of the place. Cargo port's impassable on foot. Rooftop evac's awash. We could use the executive landing pad, except there's no easy way to get there. A group of ODST specialists are working a plan. They might appreciate some backup.
Other side of the hall there, Lieutenant. Right through triage.
Heads up! Banshee! Got an extra jetpack.
I'm literally only scared of the beach. I'm not scared of anything else.
Welcome to the Bullfrog. We're gonna capture the landing pad on the executive wing so the evac birds can land. Try and keep up, Spartan. Welcome to my metal chest. Weapon time.
Question is, like, should I kill the Wraith or something? What's hydrophobia? Being scared of the water?
Head up to the roof level, Spartan.
I've got contacts.
There's the pad.
No, I'm not scared of the water.
Other side. Entrance is on the other side.
I even had someone very close to me drown. I'm still not scared of the water. I'm a lifeguard. I've seen people drown, and I've saved people, 12 people from drowning. Lol pillow.
Clear that pad, Spartan.
The needle's gone. I also, my earliest memory is of saving my, falling in a pool and ah!
Send in the evac first.
Copy, Yankee Niner. Birds away.
Phil! Why? Why?
Works for me. Can I help you, Lieutenant?
My earliest memory is of Jesus fucking Christ, man. Is of falling in a pool when I was like 2. Falling in the deep end of the pool. And I can remember seeing this, I can remember this visually, standing on the ground at the bottom of the pool. And I went, and I saw, I could open my eyes under the pool and I could see like the shallow end, and the shallow end had like a step that I could reach. And I had complete clarity and focus, and I knew that I could hop. I couldn't swim or walk, but I could hop like a bunny hop underwater. And so I went pop, pop, like, you know, hop up, go forward a little bit, hit the ground again, pop, pop, pop. And I popped all the way over to the shallow end to the step, and then I climbed up onto the step. My parents had gone to get post-drowning clarity. My parents had gone to get fish and chips and left the people at the pool to look after me. And they hadn't watched me, and I'd fallen in the pool, or jumped in the pool, and then gotten myself out. And, oh my god. And everyone was freaking out, like my parents were freaking out, oh my god, like my kid almost drowned and stuff, and everyone was like, fawning over me and stuff. And I just remember, I was like too young to talk properly, but I just remember thinking in my head, these guys are idiots. I didn't almost drown, like, I went in myself, sure, but I just got out. I just got out of the pool. I didn't almost drown, like, I just went in and I got out, like, that's what I remember, like, thinking. I was like, I went under, I had a plan, I did it. Like, I didn't have a plan when I went in, but as soon as I was, like, standing there in the bottom of the pool with my eyes open, I was like, oh, I have a plan, I'll hop. I'll hop over. Like, it was funny, man. I did like yesterday's song, yeah. I remember telling you. I liked the first song and I liked the second song. But I listened more closely to the first one, because that's the one I thought you wanted me to listen to. But they were both good. If it wasn't good, I would have turned it off, you know. Usually when people request a song, I let a couple play sometimes, like if it's good. Unless I just add one to the queue, and then in that case, it's just to the queue.
Sergeant Major Duval. Off the day so far. Let's keep it from getting any worse, huh? Coverage all over my missile batteries. I got 5,000 civilians across the bay waiting for passage out. I need you to arm those batteries and fire those missiles from the central terminal. Understood?
I don't really know how to kill this Wraith.
Troopers! We need to push them back off our beach.
Civilian transport 7 Echo 3 to Fox Actual. My engines are hot, waiting for your go. Copy that, 7 Echo 3. Working on it. This is the first missile battery, Lieutenant. Get it armed. First battery is online. Sergeant Major, Covenant are banging on my bay door. I got families and wounded on board. I gotta get airborne. 7 Echo 3.
Well, that's not really working, is it? I might have gotten him out of the way.
That's it, battery's prime. Now get over to the east complex and fire those missiles.
Sergeant Major, the Coveys are almost through my door.
Steady, Echo 3.
Hey, from the grave, what's up?
It's still up there.
It's basically your like entry call at the moment.
That's it. They've reached the landing bank.
Copy that. Missile defense online. All leave.
We're doing it! Third time to NA. This is the time I don't die to something absolutely stupid.
Put your wings back on, Lieutenant. We're flying this Falcon. Covenant have deployed comm jammers in high rises across the city. When I find them, you hit them hard.
4 Charlie 2-7 to command. Request immediate assistance.
Go ahead, 2-7.
We're at the Virant Telecom Tower.
Guys, my last two deaths here were the stupidest shit ever.
Help is on the way.
Like both of them.
6, I'm sending you coordinates for the
Dumbest
tower.
fucking
Go
shit
with those
I've ever done in my life. Both of them.
Oh, and don't fall in love with my voice. The closer you get to a jammer, the worse our reception is going to get. Cat out.
Eyes on the prize. Got one.
Hell yeah! Keep it up!
Fall back, 4 Delta. Fall back. Defensive position. Go. We'll cover you. Stay down. Just gotta hold out a little longer.
Not even
Jammer
close.
offline. Well done, Noble 6. Head back to your Falcon.
We got things under
Clear.
What happened last time? I don't want to talk about it.
Brought out a mobile jammer to mess with our short range. Sending you the waypoint. Go deal with it. Good work, Six.
Make it count.
Shit.
Force multiply.
Stand by, Six. One of our trooper squads went silent after the hospital got clipped. I'll mark the location. Complete their mission and take out the jammer.
Both of them, Joshua, were mental mistakes. Due to, like, pressure or tiredness, basically. They weren't, like, both of them were doing something I knew that I shouldn't do, and that I knew was certain death, basically.
Contacts, 2 and 10 o'clock. I'll hold them off so you can get to the other side.
Through that doorway! Move, move, move!
You guys ready for a casual playthrough?
More brutes! Stay back, you stinking bastards!
Right here.
Thanks for the assist, Spartan.
Oh,
Jammer's right over here. Fair enough.
Too easy strats, boys.
Take it, it's yours.
Noble 2 to Noble 6. I'm showing the hospital jammer offline. Nice work. Soon as you can, I need you back in your Falcon. Noble 2 to Noble 6. You've got incoming tangos.
Hey, what's up, Kronos? There's a health back up here, I think. There it is.
Not too close. Clear. There's more of them.
Deloaded. Epic. Imagine if these guys could one-shot kill Milieu like they could initially. That was Bungie's original plan. That would be pretty cool. I think they should be able to do it, to be honest. It's a really long wind-up as well. Nice. Just wait for them to die.
Understood, 1-8. Lieutenant, proceed to these coordinates and clear that outlet.
Fancy inbound. Now this deal. Give me a range.
Yeah, but this is a melee. Like if you let a skirmisher sprint up to you and then do a really long wind-up animation and don't dodge it, then you'll one-hit die. I think that's pretty cool.
Troopers down. Nothing you could do.
Oh yeah, what's up, Full Cup Bounce? Welcome to the stream, bro.
Mayday, mayday! 7 Delta 1-9er to all UNSC forces.
What's your status, 1-9er?
Found the jammer, but we're getting hit. Request immediate assistance. Synovia's better as all.
You still with me, 1-9er? 7 Delta 1-9er, do you copy? 6, help your troopers if you can, but get that jammer offline either way. This is the last jammer, 6. You're almost there.
Did anyone just see that? Imagine if that killed me. Like, that should have killed me, right? Well, so that's the wrong elevator now, I gotta remember that. Okay, never mind, both of them are up here. Okay. Okay, this is fine, I guess.
You're close to the jammer. Destroy it. It's a trap. Get the hell out of there. Thermal looks clear for now, Sis. Return to your Falcon and stand by for instructions. Noble leader, all jammers are down.
Solid copy, Noble 2. New orders. All personnel are to be evacuated from ONI HQ. They confirm.
Confirm, only tower evacuated.
Noble 2.
Yeah, full cut bounce. I usually do speedrunning, but this is this run I've taken really safe because of a viewer redeemed a no reset run. Usually I would be playing a lot faster than this, but still trying to be deathless.
Whiskey 3-5, you're clear to proceed with evac.
Copy, Command. Much obliged.
Noble 6, lose those other shade turrets so Pelicans can get out.
Well, not usually.
Whiskey 3-5. I've got my eyes on 6.
Usually at the moment. Usually I'll just be doing speedruns and not worrying about dying, but
Tough on our evac birds.
Copy, Whiskey 3-5. Noble 6, take out those heavy shades. Whiskey 3-7, you may proceed with evac.
Solid copy, Command. Appreciate the help.
Whiskey 3-6, proceed with evac.
I copy, Command. Thanks.
Plenty to go around.
Noble 6, you are one steely-eyed Spartan. I'm extending the land.
well, thank you Jordan for the PB. I don't know how you're avoiding Banshee fire so easily. WAD, my friend. WAD. Alright, guys. I wish I could tell you how to plan for package and POA, but I don't.
Covenant owned this sector now, but they're defending for a major strike, not a small group infiltration. Eliminate all hostile ground-to-air defenses so the rest of Noble can land at Sword Base for the torch and burn. Keep a low profile. We take them by surprise, this would be a hell of a lot easier.
I only had a plan for if I got the correct ghost spawn. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Never mind, I'm kind of popping off, I'm not gonna lie. Hello? Hello, sir? Sir! 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 Thank you. Where's his gun? Well, that gun is sentient over there, going for a drive by himself. Oh, there's a gun. There we go. That's all we needed.
Might be a Scorpion that's still operational, 6. Take a look.
What are you doing here? Can anyone remember how to do tank strats? Anyone?
Get a move on, Noble 6. Our Falcons are standing by. Time to go to work, Noble 6. Take out those guns. First target neutralized. Falcon, stand by.
I'm not hitting the sweet spot, damn. Just kill it. There you go.
Nice job, 6. Falcon, commence descent. Meet you inside the base, Lieutenant.
Please kill the ghost for me. Alright, they got it.
All clear.
Hey, what's up? Zombie. I'm doing great, man. Got a PB. Remember, we can die now because we got a PB. It's fine.
Global team, Falcon Group has landed.
That's how it works, right?
Juna's working on getting the gate open.
Really missing cat right about now.
I think there's a dude alive. Yeah. Oh, we got him. Now, is this the hill? This is the hill. Hardest shot in the whole game. You guys ready? Alright, we got it. Can you see Rocket John?
Got it. Gate's open, boss.
6, get over here. Cubby's all over the base.
I didn't have any boost, so whoopsie.
Tango, coming from the pad.
Time to get on. Double time at 6, come on.
Where's the sniper? Oh. No focus rifle for moi. Just what I really wanted a focus rifle, but that's okay.
Where are we going now, boss?
Dot.
Please proceed to the pre-arranged coordinates.
Cryptic.
You know as much as I do.
Noble 6 is canonically male, according to Halo New Blood.
How can we help?
Coordinates nearby, Commander.
Up the ramp.
As of Halo New Blood, I believe. Where Noble June and Buck are talking, and they said Noble 6 was a good man.
Keep on target. Grenade. Get the hell out. Yeah, all clear.
It's a hard trick, okay, guys? We don't call it the hardest trick in the game for nothing, okay?
This is it. In here. Let's find Halsey's lab. Move.
Commander, I'm seeing turrets already in defensive positions.
Only was expecting company? You sure as hell got it. Doctor, we have hostiles inbound.
Spartans, you cannot allow the Covenant to break through the door to my lab.
Understood. Let's give the doctor the time she needs.
Noble team, there are 4 defense turrets to assist you in defending the lab. Get them online, and quick. When the turrets take too much damage, they'll shut down to recharge. You'll need to reactivate them when they come back online.
Activate the turret and set them through.
That's pretty close to missing. I wish I'd played Package sometime in the last month and a half, but I haven't. This is basically just the literal speedrun strats now, and I got the worst spawn order. That's cool.
Whatever you have to do, do it.
I'm gonna fly really safe, of course, but like not much safer than I'd do it in an actual run, because going fast is the safest way to do this.
Turret recharging.
3 for 1. Yeah. Worst spawn order twice.
Hold on, Spartans.
First 2 waves have been literal worst RNG possible. Hey Hunter, what's up?
Turret offline.
You guys see that grunt flying to space?
Almost ready. Just a little more.
Do I have a plan for POA? No. I genuinely don't even know what kind of conk routing I'm doing.
Well done, Spartans. I'm opening the laboratory door.
Well, the funny thing, Darkrap, is that in the second wave, he tells you to grab a Banshee. Maybe it's the third wave. June's like, maybe we can grab a Banshee. So it's like, dude, I've been flying around for 5 minutes, killing things in a Banshee, and now you're saying maybe I should grab a Banshee?
Leader, seek immediate.
What do you guys think I should do? I think I'm gonna do full conk, needle rifle strats.
Stay low. Let me draw the
Like what the full game strat used to be before people did firefight strats. Thing is, I never did those strats. Cause I just did straight firefight strats, and then I transitioned to a hybrid, which is the modern way. We got 17 conks, which is pretty good. Try to get a Banshee. If only Mint Blitz was here.
Get the package out of there. Remember your objective.
I better slow down enough.
Noble. Enemy forces blocking the road ahead.
Ow! Imagine if that killed me. Gotta wait for this guy to fly away. Literally so hard to damage yourself with a rocket and Halo Reach without killing yourself. That's why rocket jumps are like not viable at all.
Noble, you've got.
What do I do here again? I just kind of realized that I had one chance to get that, and if I failed it, that was run over. Oh my god. If I failed drone skit, that's it. How am I gonna fight the drones? Like, especially without using all my needle rifle ammo. Oh my goodness. It's kind of scary.
Spartans, over here!
This is Captain.
Let's not do any self-damage strats here. You know?
Proceed to dry dock, platform D. I'll be on it myself to receive the package.
Just in case.
Better be, soldier, because my countdown is no abort.
Lol. Hiya, I'll be out soon. Okay, could you shut the door for me, please? Thank you. Love you. Kinda scared about this part. I can't lie, guys. Right, impeccable movement. That was pretty dodgy. Like, if we didn't do perfect movement, we probably would have fucking died.
Enemy infantry! Yeah, I see him. Spartans, dry docks through that structure across the way. Punch through. We'll back you up.
Let's not miss that, since we can't revert and get our ammo back. What to do here? I don't really know. Just gonna fucking go for it. There we go, that's what you do. Luckily we had one of those. Okay. This is the room full of the monument to Bungie's flaws. The enemy can see you and shoot you through the floor. Who's my friend? Friendly, man. Hello? Friend? Ah, haha, I see you. I'm gonna play this super safe. I'm gonna do my old full game strat. Back when I was an absolute pleb. Any blue balls? No blue balls.
Keys to novelty. We're running out of time here, Spartans.
You're making my job
What do I do here again, guys? If I fail this... What do I do if I fail? Oh, let's just not fail, hey? Not like we haven't practiced this in a month or anything. Alright.
Copy, Noble. My Pelican's ready. Clear an LZ. I'll meet you there.
Doing firefight strats without rockets. Wait, I can still get up there, right? Or will Emil be in there? Okay, Emil's in there. Ah, we fucking lost. We actually fucking lost.
I'll take out as many drops as I can.
Okay, I've got a big needle rifle. Okay, fuck yes. We've got DMRs, guys. This is big. Good old-fashioned way. God, this is gonna be slow as fuck.
Hold them off until Keys gets here.
These guys are the problem.
Look who's back.
Did my conch deload? My conch deloaded, guys. Oh no! So bad.
You got more on the way.
I really don't know what to do here. It's pretty effective, I guess. Friendly fire. Can't get out. Shit. I want my DMR, bro. I don't want to use this needle rifle ammo. Where did I leave my DMR? It's upstairs. Oh, there we go. Where's the fuel rod guy? I hear him.
Noble the keys. The pad is clear.
On my way.
6. Time for you to leave.
Man, maybe he died.
Get the package to the pad.
Whoa!
And get your ass off this planet. I got your back.
Ah! You guys hear that Banshee bomb? Did anyone else hear that Banshee bomb?
This Keys on hot approach, platform Delta. Ready to take
Oh,
possession of the
God.
package, Noble.
I guess I kind of don't care about that ammo, huh? Oh well.
Noble 6, get on that mass driver and clear me a path.
What was he doing so close? The fuel rod dude. What was the fuel rod dude doing so close? Seriously. Oh well.
Listen up, Noble Team. We're looking at a down relay outpost 50 clicks from Visegrad. We're gonna introduce ourselves to whoever took it out, and then Kat's gonna get it back online.
Get me under the hood, Commander.
Sir, why would rebels want to cut off breach from the rest of the colonies?
You get a chance, maybe you can ask him, George.
Commander, we just lost our signal with HQ.
Backup channels?
Searching. Nada. Can't say what's jamming us.
You heard her. Dead zone confirmed. Command will not be keeping us company this trip.
I'm lonely already.
Well, that's a nice warm up. I'm gonna eat.
Shoot
And then
down,
get
take
back
the
into
right.
things.
Keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused.
Wait, why didn't it save as a PB? What the fuck? Where'd my run go? Oh no, I have to... No, I'll come back up. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat dinner. I'll be like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. In the meantime, enjoy the hound. Gotta go back and get my splits. Unfortunately. Unless, is there like last run? Is that a thing? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Cream Team? Sorry, sometimes feel like coughing when I start talking. Not like we haven't practiced this in a month. I am back. Passed her off by heart. We good.
Is standing by to take the shot.
621. I need to get my keyboard that actually has buttons.
Welcome to Reach.
Hey, CVG, Xeon, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Have energy shield? $312 in the books. And you need commentary. Okay, guys. 622. The keyboard that I use for speedrunning has a bunch of buttons on it that don't work because I spilled. Oh wait, he survived to the end of the game. We're good. Wasp. So when I'm doing things that aren't speedrunning, flanking action, I need to do things. I need to swap keyboards. I'm doing my job, and look, I've just found my way into the heart of the enemy territory and fleet. 357. Oh god, the tots was slow. We're gonna try hard now.
Just lost all power.
For me, it's probably 5, depending on what you count as a drug. 919. Only 2 recreational drugs, and then like coffee, Panadol, and 919. Coffee, Panadol, and hay fever medication. $9.19. I've been on alcohol, weed, coffee, caffeine, Panadol, and hay fever medication before. That's 5. I might have been on a 6 if I had my inhaler. I don't think I'd probably had my inhaler while I've been doing all those things. So probably 5 for me. How about you got 4? Are those recreational drugs or you know, any mind-altering drugs?
See if we can slow her down.
Any drugs? Recreational drugs? You've been on 4? Shit, dude. That explains a lot. I'm just kidding. I'm fucking kidding, boys. I'm fucking kidding. Hey, Joshua Schwartz. Good morning, ma'am. Damn, dude. Elusive has us all beat. 1346. Hey, no bullying, cream team. Joshua says 0. What about you, cream team? Come on, what's your... Yes up, dude. I just got out of the pool. I didn't almost drown. Hello, Joshua. Long time no talk. Oh, what the fuck was that? What happened there? Hey, from the grave, what's up? It's basically your, like, entry call at the moment. Oh, right, that dude. and the fueler rod as well. 1237. Did I punch that in? I did not. Bupropion? What is bupropion even? Interesting. I wouldn't really count that as a recreational drug, though. Well, so that's the wrong elevator now. I gotta remember that. Because antidepressants aren't recreational drugs. Unless you're like microdosing MDMA, which is, but I don't. Being used in some WAD, my friend. For the PB. Unless you were taking it recreationally, because a lot of people do. You're avoiding, like, for example, people take tramadol recreationally, which is a prescription painkiller in New Zealand. I guess that's a recreational drug and also a prescribed painkiller. 14 and 17. I made a fucking killing off my tramadol, guys, when I had surgery. I got like a whole prescription of tramadol. I took 2 of them and sold the rest, and then I got another refill of them and sold the rest as well. Fuck yeah, dude. Same day delivery package. Because it just doesn't do it for me, man. I hate it. I can't do anything on tramadol. Like, I can't even, like, sit down and play video games. It knocks me out too much. How many questions do you tolerate max per stream for one person? Just ask away, dude. Have fun. When you've reached the limit, I'll tell you. Hybrid, which is the modern way. I probably won't get tired of answering. I'll probably just get unable to talk anymore because of my throat. Hey, what's up, X-Dog? You arrived at the perfect time. You're just about to witness me complete this run. 1443. Let's analyze his death, I guess, since we're here. Oh, it was going to be sub 140. Katana, whose weapon? Who's better? Weapon's been through less damage. No operational cycle. Katana has more at her disposal, more resources at her disposal. What do you mean, who do I like better? I really don't know what to do here. Guys, I'm pretty proud of this. Watch this. This was sick. I freestyled this shit. The collat. The headshot. The headshot. 3 sniper shots, 3 kills. It's pretty effective, I guess. Friendly fire. How good if would have been if that was in the run. Oh well. Joshua, there's 3 noodle rifle shots. Oh yes, someone told you. So here's where I went wrong.
Double 6, get on that mass driver and clear me a path.
I greeted. I got this guy early, which is really good. And then I relaxed. Now usually you can 1v1 this dude and not have to worry about the dude. And here I got impatient. And instead of waiting for his shields to go, I just was like, well, I'll just 1v1 him now. And look, there he fucking is. This is like unheard of, man. Now at this point, as soon as I see him, I should have just ran. Yeah. Could I have killed the dude and played offensively? Nah, it missed. It dodged. It missed. He didn't even dodge it, it just missed. Watch this. It's locked on. And it just missed. What was he doing so close? The fuel rod dude. Oh well, guys. We'll get him next time. I like the weapon better, personally. I know that's probably not going to be very popular, but no, I just think she's has a cool personality. I like the idea of a naive AI that is acting outside of her mission parameters slash purpose. Her purpose was to do one thing and then die. But she was needed for a greater purpose because of circumstance.
Let's go, 6. All right, noble team, spread out. Watch the approach.
The distress beacon's coming from just south of your commander. We're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled. You found the beacon. Make out any ID?
Negative.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Troopers?
Did anybody clip my death, by the way? If anyone clips my death, could they post the link in chat? And I'll make it a command for my new PB.
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. Damn it! Contact!
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast.
Don't remember it because you... Yeah. Mixing... honestly, the only time I've ever blacked out in my life like, and not remembered was when I mixed alcohol and weed. And it's the only time I ever mixed the two as well. Not good.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contacts neutralized.
Boss, I'm showing more activity to the east.
I lied actually, I just remembered another time where I blacked out. Isn't that an oxymoron? I remembered another time where I blacked out. Another time where I blacked out, it was just alcohol. And I woke up in a Carl's Jr. bathroom at 4 AM. Because the cleaner was cleaning the bathroom. And then I ran like 15 kilometers home at 4 AM. So I'm pretty sure they had locked the entire, like not locked, but like closed up the entire building and just left me sleeping in the, oh, I'm fucking dead. I don't know, I'm gonna have to ask someone who works at Carl's Jr. Like, you'd think that if you knew someone was in the bathroom and you like had to leave the building and like lock up and stuff, that you would like, I don't know, wake them up and say, hey, you have to go, or like, I don't know, call the police or something. I don't know. 24-hour service is the only thing for McDonald's and only at cities and stuff. This Carl Jr. would have closed at like 10:30 PM or 11.
Yes, sir.
So it definitely wasn't that like they were cleaning up after close. It was that actually a cleaner comes in the middle of the night and cleans the building. The cleaner would have like unlocked the building. The building was actually... Why would they leave the door unlocked? That seems like security risk.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's
Anyway.
check it out.
I stood up. I went home. Walked out the door. They were just clean. They completely ignored me. The cleaner was just cleaning when I woke up. And I just like kind of got up and just looked at them and they just kept cleaning. And I just left. It's so funny.
Let's go, 6.
And I would have been either 15 or 16.
Roger that. Eyes peeled. You found the beacon. Make out any ID?
Probably used to it. Yeah, probably.
So where are the troopers?
I'm still kind of shook that they, like, you know... Like, what would have happened if, like... the cleaner didn't come until 9 AM or something? And I just woke up at 4 AM locked inside a Carl's Jr.
See anything? Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west.
Is that technically trespassing? Like, you know what I mean? Like, can I get done for that? It definitely is trespassing. Got hungry and loved their work. How was I flying? I was floating along 2 barriers, Joshua. I'll show you more closely next time I do it. Hello, Joan. Pretty sure I didn't kill a dude, did I?
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contacts neutralized.
X-Doc, come on, dude. I'm trying. Also, can I is PBing possible without actually completing a run?
Boss, I'm showing more activity.
I suppose it's possible if I kill the ending enemies and then die shooting the mech or something. True cream team. They actually don't.
Enemies.
Did I forget to get in and out? I think I killed everything and then just forgot to get in and out. That's funny. You woke up at 3:30 AM in the school library. Was it locked? How'd you get out? I'll open all day. See, I'm sure that a university library would be, most of them are open 24 hours, New Zealand, but not school ones. Get him a meal. Get him. I want a refund. This WC's too slow, I'm speedrunning only.
Flush him out. I've got you covered.
Thank you, Bungie. That's a really clean glass door.
Yes, sir.
It's true.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Reading a distress beacon.
I don't know if anyone's ever heard me tell the story of when I moved from the country, where there's a really strong binge drinking culture, to the city, where it's not as bad until later. But that is the time when, the one when I woke up at 4 AM in the Carl's Jr.
June, I want your eyes on the sky.
3 AM or whatever it was. I think it was 4. They probably came in at 3, unlocked the building, cleaned the whole front, and they were just getting to the bathroom at 4 or something like that. But that was the night when, that was the first time I went out to a party after moving to the city. And I rolled up to the party with, I've told the story before, but I rolled up to the party with a 24 box of beer, and everyone else had like their 2 drinks, like, that their parents had given them, you know. And everyone thought I was like, pulling some sort of joke or brag when I rolled up with 24, but like, no, if I knew what was normal, I would have just brought, like, I was like self-conscious. If I knew everyone was gonna bring 2 drinks, I would have brought 2 drinks, you know. I fucking brought a 24 box, drank a whole 24 box and blacked out. Because that was what was normal where I'd come from. It's quite embarrassing.
Negative. Thermal's clean.
They were flame.
Boss, I see movement outside your.
So whatever flame are, because they're a higher percentage than most beers. Most New Zealand beers, that is. This isn't gonna work, is it? I think flame are like 4.2 maybe.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Shit, what percentage beers are you fucking drinking? Unless it's like some, what's it called?
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes,
What's it called?
Let's stay focused.
Like some fucking big craft beer. Isn't wine like, or is wine like 10%? I don't even know, man.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out.
2 drinks, weakness disgusts me. Yeah, but this is 15-year-olds and 16-year-olds. X-Stock. Wine's a 9 to 13. What's the point of a like 5%, 6%, 8% beer, man?
June, I want your eyes in the sky.
Space Dust IPA is 8.2%. Right, nice. NZ City folk will die at events over here. No, we've got a super strong binge drinking culture. It's just, again, this was 15-year-olds. And this is a parent-sanctioned party where everyone at the party has been supplied alcohol from their parents. And yeah, most people had like 2 or 3 drinks.
No believe it. I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Standard domestic space drinks 5%. Interesting.
So where are the troopers?
I don't know what it is there. Let me check. Other parents were definitely judging your parents. No, the parents weren't there. Like, none of the parents were at the party. Not even the host's parents. But it's like they who supplied all the alcohol. And yeah, my uncle and aunt got me my box.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west.
Damn it.
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
Oh, hey Mono, I got to POA. It was funny.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Why can't I flip a Falcon? Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, I did. Search up the most common beer. This is 0%. Probably. Okay, 5% is standard in New Zealand as well, elusive. I don't know what I'm talking about. I actually drink 0% beer now, because I don't drink much anymore. And Heineken do a very good 0%. Okay, so Flame is 5.2. And this is the beer that we used to drink back in the day because it was higher than other beers. It's only 5.2. But yeah, 5% is normal then. But this is what I used to drink. A 24 box of this every weekend, like every night that I went partying when I was like 14, 15. That makes sense now. I should know this because again, I've had to like I've had to work as a manager at a bar, and our light beer is 2.5, which I know because I'd say, "Yeah, we've got a light which is 2.5, and we got 0%." just didn't know what the standard was. I just, you know what I mean? Like, a beer is a beer. Like, I didn't know that a beer was 5%. Because it all comes in standard drinks anyway, do you know what I mean? Like, in my mind, like, a beer is a standard drink of beer, and a wine's a standard drink of wine, and a spirit's a standard drink of spirit. Because that's how you're thinking when you're serving alcohol. 5.2 is perfect for a party beer. I felt like, maybe it was placebo, but it definitely felt like you could feel a difference in drinking the 5.2, because we all used to drink the 5.2. Like all my friends.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
So where are the troopers?
I like the idea. I do like the idea of a stronger beer, because you can drink just one and not have to drink like a bunch and get all the calories and stuff and sugar. I don't know. I don't even really drink beer anymore. If I do, it's 1 or max 2. Or it's literally New Year's and I have 5 at the beach.
Negative.
Just once a year.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Okay guys, here's something fucking weird. Heineken in New Zealand, they do a light beer called Heineken Light, right? Tastes like water. Tastes like watery beer. That's their 2.5% beer. Their 0% beer tastes great. It tastes just like a normal beer. I don't understand. Why does their 2.5% beer taste like water and their 0% taste like beer? This makes no sense.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your
And of course 0% means like 0.01%.
Let's stay focused. Watch yourself.
It actually does have like a tiny bit of alcohol in it, but it's completely negligible. Like kids can drink it.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff.
What do we feel like listening to, guys?
June, I want your eyes on
I want to put on an album. I'll let you guys choose the genre.
Let's go, 6. All right, noble team, spread out.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Next up. Oh, Green Team is actually going to give me an answer. Let's go.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Negative, but it's military.
So where are the troopers?
Don't need to filter out alcohol. Make a light beer. It has to be filtered, which removes the flavor. Ah, okay. See.
Negative. Thermal's clean.
Because I always recommend people when I'm trying to manage intox. You're supposed to like recommend people drink. Oh, how about you, sir? How about you try a light beer for your next? Fuck's sake! But instead, I say
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep
I'm supposed to say offer you a light beer.
Yes, sir.
But fuck that, they taste like water. Have a 0% and then come back, and then your next one you can have a full one. Malt is what goes through its body, provides the sugars to be fermented. That's from the calories in the beer.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's
You want to
check
hear
it
that
out.
Easy Unreleased solo album? It's
Down on the bluff.
4 songs. And I did it on stream the other day, basically.
June, I want your eyes on the sky.
No cap. I'd like to play some rock and or roll. I haven't got any roll music, but I can play some rock. From the Grave got in first, so... Let's do I Am Giant. Let me just get the levels right. Here we go. Shit. Okay, now we can finally get our WC. Let's do it. Come on.
Let's go, 6. Alright, noble team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
Rock is good. I don't think you've heard this, Shivy. You would probably like it a lot.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
So where are the troopers?
Alright. This is the run. Go on, next stock. I'll be here all night. For free.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. We're about to be flanked. Damn it! Contact! Contact! Spartans, assist!
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Got him by the skin of the hair on our nose. Inflation has hit beer. Damn. I don't know. Can't remember the last time I went and bought a box of beer. So probably just haven't. It probably has here too. I just haven't noticed. Any Dwayne the Rock Johnsons in chat? Took this pill, was supposed to last 4 hours, been over 12, and it isn't fun anymore, it just hurts now. Hope it doesn't open until Monday, what you should do. You should go to an after-hours clinic. If you're in America though, it'll probably just cost so much, is the problem. What you should do is Google, go on Google and research like other people who have taken the same pill and maybe had the same experience, and then find out what happened.
June, I want your eyes on the sky.
Sir.
I don't know, man. Sounds pretty sketchy.
Let's go, 6. Alright, noble team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
And Monday's quite a long time away. Should probably go to the hospital, bro. But like, how much is that gonna set you back financially? You know what I mean? Like, because there's a point where like, would you rather be dead or like 100 grand in debt? I'd probably rather be dead than 100 grand in debt to the American medical system.
So where are the troopers?
So like, at that point... Cody's a great girl's name. I think Cody's a good gender neutral name. But yeah, nah, for real, go on Google and like type in, you know, the name of the pill and
I see movement outside your structure.
And what's going on, and you'll surely be able to find someone else who's been in this situation.
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
Obviously, when in doubt, just go see a doctor. Could you like call? Because in New Zealand we can call a nurse. for free at any time. Do you have that anywhere? You can like call a nurse. That's what I'll do in New Zealand. Of course, in New Zealand I could also just go to the hospital for free. Not for free, but maybe it would be cheaper to call a nurse and talk to a nurse, and they get their advice cheaper than just going to after hours clinic, which would probably like charge you through the nose. Have we got any nurses in chat?
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes on the sky. So,
how about this? Just take more pills and maybe it'll stop hurting. I'm just kidding.
Let's go, 6. All right, noble team, spread out. Watch the approach.
Google said to ask if people. Can I get out of WC already? Can you guys stop being such good company? You guys are distracting me from my ultimate goal. I can only get out of WC when everyone alt tabs and goes and watches something else. While I get while I get out of mounts.
Watch your motion trackers.
Negative.
Zoo's not on. Rip.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Elusive's just blatantly letting us all know that he'd be in Zoo's stream instead of mine. Feels bad, man. Why can't I want a new seed, man? I can't flip the fucking Falcon because he's slow every time. He is literally slow in the head. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It just happens to be inconvenient for me right now, and I can get over this. I can deal with this. Okay.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
So you guys enjoying the Too Easy alternate voice DLC stream?
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes on the sky. Sir.
We're provided by COVID? No.
Let's go, 6. All right, noble team, spread out.
I think it's a viral flu. I got it at the library. Which just the lesson learned here, never go to the library. I wore a mask, but it kind of doesn't matter when you're sitting at a computer where other people have been sitting and are sitting, and other people aren't wearing masks.
I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Masks mostly protect the people around someone, don't protect the person as much. Unless you're on like in full PPE, you know. You like going to the library when you're drunk? They don't puke on the books.
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Alright, we're flipping this Falcon. You guys ready? Voila!
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
Breaking my neck. Never mind, I failed to break my neck. Run is not blessed. Dude! Can you stop making me exclaim loudly? It hurts my throat.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Alright, guys.
Let's stay focused.
I need to channel my Zen spirit.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out.
When I PB, do I hard focus up, or is it just another run that ends up being really good? I hard focus every single time I get on PB pace, unless I'm like tilted and then I'm like, I don't care about this run. Come on, please kill this run. You know.
Your eyes on the sky. Sure.
Carter vs. George, who would win?
All right, noble team, spread out.
Probably George. There's a reason that when Noble Team were able to send a single passenger up with Noble 6, they sent George. George is the only member of Noble Team who has experience fighting the Covenant, fighting on a Covenant ship that we know of. He's also... The others might, it's just we don't have a confirmation of that. He also has the most years of experience fighting Covenant on Noble Team. So like, I'll take George over Carter any day purely because he's just got like a decade more experience. Maybe 2 decades more. I'm not so good with that the dates of the Spartan 3 program. Spartan 2 versus Spartan 3, Spartan 2 usually better. Not necessarily true. Not usually. Spartan 2s definitely have the edge, but it's smaller than most people think. Especially when we're talking about Mjolnir equipped Spartan 3s. So the Spartan 3s that are running around in Mjolnir are the best of the Spartan 3s. Kurt even hypothesized that these were the ones that would have qualified for the Spartan 2 program. Now, that's mathematically improbable, but it still doesn't... It's still, basically, by mathematically improbable, I mean that the chance of individuals that qualified for Halsey's very strict parameters being among, and that many of them being among the pool of Spartan 3 candidates, which were all orphaned kids, is very low. But yeah, some of them were definitely good enough to be chucked in Mjolnir, which is why there are so many Spartan 3 teams that got to wear Mjolnir. We know of 4. But so the reason Spartan 2s are better than Spartan 3s is not because they're just better. It's because they've had years more experience. And they're also a little tiny bit just better. You know what I mean? Like, but the experience matters more than the being just better. Because the Spartan 3s had better training and more extensive training, guys. So even though the Spartan 2s have better genetic traits, right? Strength, speed, intelligence. Spartan 3s may or may not actually exceed that with their better training. Do you know what I mean? What's better? A small percentage of a decimal of being better at strength and speed scores when you're a young child? Like genetic markers that are predictors? Or what we know is for sure better training? So you could make a good argument that actually it's only the experience making a Mjolnir Armor 2 better than a Mjolnir Armor 3. And not the genetic markers. But yeah, I don't know the answer to that question, and neither do the writers, I'm sure. It's whatever they want it to be. Spartan 2s have more physical augmentations? No. Spartan 2s and 3s have the exact same augmentations. Except the Spartan 3's augmentations were all chemical. Same outcomes, different delivery method. All chemical, which is much less invasive, much higher success rate. And the augmentation's better to an extent because they did it when they were younger. Some of them were the same age, some of them are older. Carter, for example, was like 12 or something. Yet he doesn't seem to be any less effective because he had his augmentations. It is experience though, right? He has, less years of experience of moving and breathing and living as a Spartan, but you know.
Spartans.
Chief is physically superior to Spartan 4s. Well, Chief is one of the strongest Spartans. In fact, they said that he is the strongest Spartan only because Sam died before he was fully grown. Sam definitely would have been the strongest. But yeah, we know 343 decided that Master Chief is the physically strongest. Even though he's not the biggest. And obviously he's got the strongest will and determination and stuff. We always knew that. But he's actually the strongest lifter.
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you go.
Elusive, I don't think... So first of all, I don't think that's in the current law, the whole thyroid implant. Like, they would have... They've gotten an equivalent chemical augmentation to that, I'm pretty sure. Because we've seen Spartan 3s as big and as bulky and tanky as Spartan 2s.
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command.
Yeah, they were just delivered chemically from the grave. Because also that's Bungie net law, you know? It's not exactly... It might have even been some Bungie employee thinking that they needed a reason for why George is bigger than Noble Team. Guys, George is big for a Spartan 2. Like, put most Spartan 2s into Noble Team, they'd be just as tall. Master Chief, just as tall. George is massive because George is massive. George would be massive in a Spartan 2 fire team as well. Now, when Spartan 4s are in Generation 3, the new Mjolnir, they're basically just as strong as any other Spartan. But out of armor, nowhere close. And in Generation 2 Mjolnir, I don't even think Spartan 4s can wear Generation 2 Mjolnir. I think they had to build Gen... No, I meant Gen 2. Sorry, I don't know. What are we up to? Gen 3 or 4? Fuck. Doesn't matter, you get the point.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position.
Gen 2. Yeah, there we go. Gen 2 was made specifically for the 4s. That's right. And then we're on Gen 3 now. So in Gen 2 and Gen 3, Spartan 4s are basically just as strong as a 2 or a 3, right? Spartan 2 or a Spartan 3. I don't think Spartan 4s could wear Gen 1.
The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
And also, if you take a Spartan 4 out of their armor, they're just going to get absolutely ripped to pieces by an out-of-armor Spartan 2 and an out-of-armor Spartan 3. Like, you could probably fight 5 to 1, and I'm dead. You could probably put 5 Spartan 4s in a room, and they'd just get absolutely ripped to pieces without even inflicting a wound on a Spartan 2 or 3. Why does Buck get to be a Spartan without being bred into the program? Not exceptionally big in ODST. He's a Spartan 4, and the Spartan 4 program was essentially much like the Spartan 1 program. You take UNSC veterans, the best of the best.
Listen up, noble team.
Most of them, of
We're
course,
looking at a downed
ODSTs,
relay
Special
outpost,
Forces. Some of them were from other Special Forces, some of them were just from normal Marines,
to whoever
who
took
are
it out, and then Cat's gonna get
incredibly
it back online.
distinguished. And then you augment them as adults. That's what the Spartan 4 program was.
Shoot down attempts are likely.
Now, Buck is one of the most distinguished in ODST. Remember the description of Buck? If he was any better, he'd be a Spartan. Also, Buck actually turned down his first offer to become a Spartan 4 because he wanted to stay with his squad. But he was one of the first people. Oh yeah, Song Request, sorry. He was one of the first people to get offered it.
Missing troopers. Let's check it out.
Spartan 4s were all volunteers. Correct. It's not like they volunteered and then got accepted. They got offered and then could decide to accept or not. I've added it to the queue. It'll play next.
June, I want your eyes on the sky. So. Let's go, 6. Alright, noble team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
Okay, keep sticking your head in the sand, Elusive. 343 Buck is literally fine. He's great. Just because Halo 5 isn't good. 343 Buck's been in 2 massive books that were really good. I haven't heard of that about him.
No believe I'm seeing heat signals.
As far as I know, Buck was never supposed to be in Halo 5. It was supposed to be the guy from Halo 4 Spartan Ops, Spartan Griffin. And there's even an official poster with Griffin and Osiris. But then the voice actor for Spartan Griffin pulled out. And so they went and got Nathan Fillion. And then Nathan Fillion was like, yeah, I'm available. And then bam, they did it.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
For all the bad, or like not as amazing, not great games 343 put out, their treatment of the lore is like 20 times better than Bungie's.
Falcon, moving to assist.
And more realistic and more interesting. Let's just get that out of the way. Oh no, absolutely not. I know that for sure, Elusive. There was just supposed to be 4 members of Osiris. The original 3 and Griffin. You can even look up the poster. Just look up Fireteam Osiris Griffin. Or go to Halopedia and look at Griffin. Fireteam Osiris. Basically, when he pulled out, they were like, shit, who can we get? And they were like, is Nathan Fillion available? And he was available. And that's straight from 343. Wish they treated the games like the law. Yeah, well, it's different employees, you know. The games are getting directed by essentially Microsoft employees. Bungie Buck is a sitcom character. I agree, basically. I mean, he's pulled straight from Firefly and Serenity. Can't accept the 3. Okay, can I do my rookie? after this song, which is a great song by the way. Is it Alex Clear? Sounds like Alex Clear, who I love. Let me go on my spiel about why the rookie's death is really good and impactful and a genius move. Oh, but first I'll tell you why it's bad. It's not bad because of the reason why you think it's bad. How the run's going? I got to POA. I got to the last 2 enemies in the game, Trouble, and I died. Heard it was to add a more nostalgic character. No. They only got rid of Griffin because he couldn't commit. He pulled out. And then they were like, shit, who are we going to get? Well, we might as well get someone nostalgic. Instead of making up a completely new character with no backstory. Actually, this ties nicely into about what I'm going to rant about, actually. Let's just leave it there, guys. We've just set up the perfect setup. The two things we're talking about are very connected, coincidentally. Very cool song, I like it a lot.
There's more. Flush them out. I've got you covered.
I'm almost certain this is Alex Clear right now. Okay, guys. This is why the rookie's death is bad, but it's all out of universe, real life reasoning. Now, yes, this is why they killed the rookie. They killed the rookie so that they could put Buck in Halo 5.
The attack on Sword Base. Find out what we're dealing with.
Basically, the original member, Spartan Griffin, of Team Osiris, his voice actor pulled out. He's the guy from Halo 4 Spartan Ops. Essentially the main cinematic character. Now they're like, shit, what are we going to do for our 4th member of Osiris? It can't be this guy that we were setting up. Who's it going to be? So they decided to get a fan favorite character. They got Nathan Fillion. Now they're like, shit, how are we going to get Nathan Fillion to leave Alpha 9? So they got an author to write a book and they said, hey, by the end of this book, Buck needs to leave Alpha 9. How you arrive there is up to you, but this is what needs to happen so that we can put him in Alpha 9 for our video game. And he's like, okay, thank you, Chief. Let's do this. Now, the reasoning for killing the rookie is bad, but the execution is really good. So let me tell you why. The rookie was a dead-end, a narrative dead-end character. The rookie is a nobody and a nothing, right? What are you going to do with him as a narrative character in Alpha 9? How are you going to write fucking 2 books about Alpha 9 and just have this guy who's supposed to have no backstory or anything? Because he's someone that we're supposed to associate with. Now, they make him important to every other character in the game through his death. He's just another member of their squad. But no, when he dies, he changes the character arc of every character. I'm going to start with the other ones, first ones. He changes Dutch's character arc and Dutch retires. Literally retires to spend more time with his wife. Because of the rookie's death. Mickey, literally because of the rookie's death, fighting insurrectionists, develops insurrectionist sentiment, well, grows even more insurrectionist sentiment, and goes off and becomes an insurrectionist because of the rookie's death. Romeo doesn't do shit because Romeo just doesn't care about anything, man. You know Romeo. He's just, he just wants to do his thing and get laid and stuff. Buck, quite literally, after turning down the offer to become a Spartan 4 super soldier because he wanted to protect his squad and he didn't want to abandon them, accepted a second offer to become a Spartan 4
Head to Farragut
But
Station
he
and
said,
get that
I'm only
comms
accepting
array
it if my
online.
squad mates can become Spartans as well. Which at this point were just Romeo and Mickey. And they said yes. And this is why Romeo and Mickey got their tickets to becoming Spartan Force. So these three decisions made by these three characters were pivotal turning points in their stories. And they're all because of the rookie's death. All because of the rookie. So now they've made the rookie an actually important, meaningful character. And any time, in the future of these three narrative characters ever ruminate on their personal story, the rookie is going to be a hugely important part of it. Do you know what I mean?
Corvette moving into position.
And it allows the reader to feel that as well, and feel, oh, you know, like, oh, that's the rookie. They've made him important. And there's even a great conversation of before Rookie dies, when Buck's like, they're going back to Luna, and Buck's like, oh no, Buck's like, aren't you going to go back to Luna where you're from, and like, you know, is there anyone you can visit? And Rookie says there's no one there. So it's like, he's not necessarily saying that all his friends and family died in the war, or that there's no one he'd like to visit, but, you know, it kind of goes without saying, right? Rookie has no one. Like, and he was just a new member of the squad anyway in ODST. He didn't really have this close relationship with any of these dudes that they had with each other. Fuck! I don't know how I'm gonna do this. My thing's gonna blow up. Can you flip? I can't do this trick, dude. Okay, that's why the rookie's death is good. And it's bad because basically it only needed to be done so that they could put Buck in a game. Yet it's still good. It's still good. Alright, now let's read what you guys are saying. You can't see the game? What the fuck? Why? Oh shit, sorry. How long have you not been able to see the game? Whoopsie. Sorry. Fuck. Well, Run's dead. Well, at least you all got to listen to my my big spiel. And that's why the rookie's death is good. Since I played the song, lol. I'm bad. Sorry, I'm a bad streamer.
Listen up, noble team. We're looking at a down
Should have just
relay
done get the
outpost
way.
50 clicks from Visegrad. Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your
Full cut bounce. Don't kill you. Curious why you think Halo 3's story is bad. Isn't it consistent with Halo 2's and was originally supposed to be the second half of Halo 2's campaign? Kind of is. Yes, on the second part, was originally supposed to be the second half of Halo 2's campaign. So if you type in exclamation mark Halo 2 or exclamation mark H2,
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out.
you'll be able to see what was supposed to happen. I'll do it. This was what was supposed to happen in Halo 2, right? Compiled by yours truly. Now,
June, I want your eyes in the sky.
there's about 3 Halo 3 levels there. Now, Bungie basically
Alright, noble team.
had to make a whole game. So there's basically 6 filler missions where nothing happens in the story in Halo 3. So what do we have to do in those missions? Well, we're going to have to create some sort of, inject some sort of fake suspense, or, you know what I mean? Or, suspense or drama. Now, how are we going to do that? Okay, let's take our characters and turn them, and make them need saving, and turn them into, damsels in distress, essentially. Think of all your favorite Halo 2 characters that appear in Halo 3. Did they have a satisfying conclusion in Halo 3, or development? Or did they regress into shells of themselves? Think about how convincing Truth was as a villain in Halo 2. You almost liked the guy. You know what I mean? Like, he was a good, fucking amazing villain, right? And Halo 3, he's just a crazy old man, maniac, who years later, like a decade later, people still trying to figure out what the fuck he was even trying to do in Halo 3. 343 finally gave us the answer in a book. But most people still don't even know what the fuck Truth was trying to do in Halo 2. And the community argued about it for years. Like, when it's not clear what your fucking main villain is even trying to accomplish, like, I'm just sorry, that's not good. Also, yeah, Truth is just bad in Halo 3 compared to Halo 2. Okay, that's Truth. What about everyone's favorite Halo 2 character? The main character of Halo 2, yes, Master Chief does fucking nothing in Halo 2. He has no, like, hero's journey or development or anything. Because his third act got cut. But whose third act didn't get cut? The Arbiter's, the main character of Halo 2. He got completely regressed in Halo 2 and sidelined and made a shell of his former self. He gets like no action, almost nothing. He gets one moment and that's about it. Johnson in Halo 3, don't even get me started. How many times is he a useless damsel in distress for the player to go rescue? Is it 3? Once in Sierra. Once in the Covenant, and then once again at the end. I can't even remember. I'm pretty sure it's 3 times. Crow's Nest? Yeah, Crow's Nest. You save him in Crow's Nest. That's 3 times.
Boss, I'm showing more activity to the east.
He fails. He just fails all game. He fails to defend the Op Center and Crow's Nest. He just fails. And you just have to clean up his mess and save him, and then he dies.
Visuals on target.
Miranda? Dude. Miranda. They fucked me off with Miranda, man. They fucked me off with Miranda. She has the balls and the initiative and the determination to fly, and she understands the stakes enough to fly her fucking unmanned Pelican through the window with full intention and plan of gunning down Johnson and then herself. That was her plan. That was her plan when she smashed through the window. That was the plan before she smashed through the window. That was the plan as she smashed through the window. That was her every intention. And yet, you're going to tell me she's got enough balls to do that, but that at the moment of doing it, she didn't? You're going to tell me that she had the strength to get to the finish line and then not cross the finish line? After what we see her, after the balls she shows in Halo 2, where she, without hesitation, just follows Truth into the fucking slipspace portal in atmosphere, knowing it was about to cause a massive explosion, and if they were slightly too late, they were going to die. After she, in the very first cutscene of Halo 2, requests permission to engage the fucking super carrier, or the carrier, by herself, and Hood's like, no, hold back, like. Halo 2 Miranda is just a different animal, and then Halo 3 makes her an absolute pussy remember, she has no fear of death whatsoever. She has a fear of disappointing her dad, and not following and not living up to her dad, who gave himself his life in service. So for her to, and she behaves like that all through Halo 2, and in Halo 3 up until she, you know, her moment where she actually does not pull the trigger. Bungie just fucking ruined her, man. So that's 4 characters they've ruined so far. The big ones: Johnson, Miranda, Truth, Arbiter. Arbiter and Master Chief like don't even talk in the whole game, man. Guys! Halo 1. Guys. Halo 1 Thel Varmi the Arbiter is tasked with with safeguarding that ring and discovering it. Master Chief blows up that ring, and that is the reason that the Arbiter gets the mark of shame and becomes who he is and starts his whole journey, right? And yet, God, I wish you could see my face right now. And yet, when they are standing there in Halo 3, staring at the replacement ring, and Arbiter says, a replacement for the one you destroyed. This is a big deal for their relationship. This is the thing that set off the whole thing. And they don't say a single line about it or acknowledge it at all. It's just a ring for the one you destroyed. This is 2 games of building up to the first game. Bam, we destroyed it. The second game, we found out this is the aftermath. This is the other guy, the guy that lost. That's what Staten was going for with making Thel the main character of Halo 2. He's the guy that lost in the first game. He was in charge in Halo 1 and he lost, and it's his fault. And yet they don't, and they're standing there for the replacement, for the ring that they, man, I just fucking, anyway. Halo 3 just regresses all the characters, it has no interesting story beats, it's just fun to play and that's about it. And it's fucking great music. It just does not live up to Halo 2. Fuck! I've been outplayed. Arbiter knows his rings aren't sacred anymore? Of course not. But he's not going to reflect at all about this is what started his whole personal journey that he went through in Halo 2. Realizing that his people are puppets and tools. Realizing that everything was a sham, his whole religion. Realizing that, you know what I mean? Like, this is the ring that Master Chief destroyed, that he was tasked to protect. This is a copy of it, a replacement of it.
The missing troopers. Let's check it out.
And yes, Cream Team Fetus, I'm an RTT fan.
Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes on the sky.
So okay, there's my big spiel for why Halo 3 has a bad story. Wait, you're an RTC sub? Fuck yeah, dude.
Let's go, 6.
Imagine subbing to a guy who streams once a year, man. Let me do this. That's funny, we did a little bit of podcasting there when I was covering the screen. the screen.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in
So
the
where are
structure
the
ahead.
troopers?
What's the canonical reason for art style changes? There never really has to be any reason. This is a big thing. But Bungie, sorry, not Bungie, 343 often provide some canonical reasons.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
It really depends. It depends on which art style change you're talking about. For example, all the like new guns and stuff in Halo 4, they actually are different guns, different variants. And it's like, yeah, those variants were around. You just, in Halo 1 and 2 and 3 and stuff, you just didn't see them because in this battle, a game can't possibly represent the actual events of what happened. Like, a military is not gonna use only like 4 vehicles in a major operation. You know what I mean? Like, we're throwing the full force of our strength against the portal in Halo in Halo 3 and the Storm, and yet we got mongooses, warthogs, and scorpions, and that's it. No other ground vehicles. We're not going to use anything else. No, we would have used other things else. We did. It's just you didn't see any of them in the game because it's a video game. It's not a perfect one-to-one representation, you know. But there are still some justifications for art style changes. Like, new generations of armor or stuff like that. Or weapon variants. Every now and then, there'll be some lore like, oh, this is a new post-war variant that wasn't around earlier on. For example, they did that with the Phantom. And then they went and used that Phantom for a cutscene that happened in New Mombasa. And they were like, what's the point of even telling us that this is a post-war Phantom variant if you're going to go and use it in a cutscene, a promotional cutscene? And then they said, well, it's a promotional cutscene, we use the best assets available, not the most lore-accurate assets. And then we looked at the concept art, and sure enough, the Spartans were running around in like Reach style armor instead of Halo Infinite style armor. And the Phantom was a like ODST Halo 3 Phantom and not a Infinite Phantom. But yeah. You gotta just remember, video games are video games. They're not, you know. They're not a perfect representation of the lore. Also, we gotta wait again. I missed an enemy. Fuck. Not even Scorpions and Storm. I'm sure there are Scorpions in the background somewhere, or, you know. Maybe you're right, there are none. But, again, it's a video. Why are there no Scorpions and Storm? It's not because we didn't have any. We know we had some. We used them in the Ark. It's because it's just a game, and it was a gameplay decision to have no Scorpions and Storm. Bungie were not lore-focused at all. The only game that they allowed lore to impact the gameplay was Halo 2 when Staten went drunk on power and everyone bitched at him and complained at him for it, to the point where Staten was not involved in Halo 3 at all. Until he came back and did rewrites of the script and stuff, after it was essentially finished. Full Cut bounces, the original story never introduces any questions about truth to answer. It's very clear cut. He's going to go fire the rings, and that's it. Halo 3 muddies things up, because it introduces the Ark as a concept, which was not going to be a thing. The Ark would have just been on Earth, and you could fire the rings from there. The plot twist... Okay, this reminds me of Halo Anachronism, when someone was making fun of Lord Hood in Halo 3. It's like a SpongeBob meme of Lord Hood for saying, "Did Truth just fire the rings?" And they're like making fun of Lord Hood for saying that. Not realizing that's literally what everyone in the audience thought at that time. That's what you're supposed to think. You're supposed to think, oh shit, that was the rings firing. Because based on everything you know, that's the Ark. That's where he's going to fire the rings. That's why Cortana says that's the way the world ends. And that's why in Crow's Nest, what's her face, Miranda's like, if Truth fires the rings, everyone dies, blah blah blah. They think he's going to fire the rings from that thing that he's digging up. That's the Ark. It was a big plot twist when that was a portal to the Ark.
Find out what we're dealing with.
And that's why what would have been Halo 2's final level is the Storm. And then they took gameplay elements of the Halo 2 version of it for the Covenant. For the Ark, I mean. The Ark is more like what that level would have been like. Fighting on the desert, fighting against scarabs. In the original concept, the Flood never come to Earth. the game ends with Cortana. So the post-credit cutscene of Halo 2, with Cortana being with the Gravemind and roaching around Cortana, that was going to be the same. And that was the end of Halo. Cortana's trapped with the Gravemind. And bam, no more Halo, they stopped making Halo games. So, how Charity would have stayed where it was at the end of Halo 2 with Cortana. Why is Earth or a human colonized planet always the center of every sci-fi story? Because we like to watch humans. It's like in Mass Effect, there's aliens everywhere, but you still have a human main character. And a lot of the people you talk to and see in the games are humans and kill. Like, it's like overrepresented. So it's a bad ending in the original. Only for Cortana. I mean, I guess the Flood is still on the loose, but no, they're not. They're, what's it called? Quarantined by the Halo 2, by essentially the shipmaster who says, I'm gonna commandeer that carrier on, he says it on, Great Journey.
Nice work, Spartans. Head to Farragut Station.
So Halo 2 is a bad ending for Cortana. And Truth. And I guess the Arbiter. He finds out that... It's a bad ending for the Arbiter because he finds out that the Arbiter finds out that he has genocided his gods. Because the Arbiter spent his whole life worshipping the Forerunners and also being the single most prolific genocider of humanity. The most successful, the highest kill count. So when the Arbiter was going to open that coffin and find a human skull in the coffins of his forefathers, he was going to find out that he had spent his entire life committing genocide against the same gods he worshipped. Or at least their descendants.
Okay, generator is up and running. Find that comms ring. Up high.
What's happening in here, Rylan? Didn't you know that the Arbiter committed genocide against humanity? He's killed more humans than anyone else, apart from maybe Cortana. Actually, no, Cortana's killed more people overall, but less humans. So Bungie changed them up. So if Bungie had finished Halo 2, then yes, they would have been the same. But even then they would have been the same, but they would have had 4 fingers, so they wouldn't have been completely the same. But then Bungie moved away from it in Halo 3. By Halo 3, Bungie had mostly decided that they weren't the same. And now, actually, 343... Oh, you're kidding. 343 have gone with the... Now, this is very realistic. Let me take you to the origins of the city of Rome. Quite an important city. Now, there are multiple origin stories for the city of Rome. Some of them have them being founded as a colony by Odysseus. Some of them have them as refugees from the city of Troy. Some of them have them as a descendant of Hercules. Now, when they were writing down their founding myth, right, they wrote a story that included many of these origin stories. So these were all separate origin stories for the founding of Rome, flying around, that everyone knew. And when he wrote a story, he included many of them. Yes, we're descendants from Troy. No, we're not Odysseus. Yes, we're related to Hercules. Yes, we're... Blah, 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 blah. They put out other ones, they put in other ones. So multiple myths can often be combined later and found out to be true. Now 343 have done the same. we've gone our whole Halo fan careers wondering if arguing if humans are the same or if they're different. And 343 decided that it's both. They come from a common ancestor, but they evolved differently and were treated, categorized differently by their creators. Yet they're still related, so we are related to the Forerunners, and that's why we were such fierce rivals, because we had to compete against each other for the mantle and the attention of Mummy and Daddy, essentially. So yes, it's true, Forerunners are related to humans. Yes, it's true, Foreigners are different from humans. Now everything's right. Everything works. All these founding stories that exist in the Halo story, from different writers having different interpretations, some of these people making Halo games did think they were the same and believed they should be the same. And wrote as such. Now all that makes sense now, you know what I mean? 343 made that make sense. Along with the stuff that says that they're different. They're the same and they're different, you know? They've dealt with it absolutely perfectly. And this is 343's biggest strength. Yo, by the way, thank you, Thesis, for the raid, man. Dude, I got to the end of PoA and died. It's fucking epic. This is 343's best strength, is taking a situation that's impossible because they've got conflicting canonical sources, right? That they've inherited essentially plot holes or conflicting sources of canon, right? And they've managed to somehow stitch them together and make them work and get really creative and make really fucking awesome lore out of it. For example, this game that I'm playing right now, all this fighting's happening in the Vieri territory, right? Yet, like, in the book, a couple weeks later, Master Chief's just chilling on Reach, and everything, and no one knows the Covenant are there, right? Now 343 decided, well, actually, we're gonna invent some sort of Oni directive for what Oni does when a planet gets invaded by the Covenant, where they keep the rest of the planet in the dark. If they want to evacuate a city, or if they can evacuate a city, they evacuate it. If they can't yet, they keep them in the dark about the invasion, and information's on a need-to-know basis. And that reduces mass panic, and allows them to evacuate what they can easier, without rioting and population movement and stuff like that. And it allows them to fight a more easily sustained defense, without a completely panicking populace and military. You know what I mean? How are you ever gonna have the first successful Covenant ground campaign against an invading Covenant fleet when everyone's too scared? Because everyone's like, well, no one's ever survived a fight against the Covenant. Well, then no one ever will, because as soon as the Covenant show up, everyone panics and stops fighting back and says, there's no point. You know what I mean? So actually, that Oni directive is awesome lore, and it only came about because 343 were put in an impossible situation where they had to think up of some really creative shit to make the two conflicting sources work. There's another example with the Spartan Maria, but I'll talk about that another time. With conflicting information. The only Spartan to retire and have kids. Basically doesn't make sense, and they made it make sense with some fucking awesome lore. Do it all the time. Hey, lose the whole shit ended the flum. Oh, dude, what's this guy up to? What is that grenade? Why can't he just run home, man? Fuck.
Attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
Hey, yeah, welcome, guys. We're doing Halo Reach Deathless speedruns. Trying not to die. Yeah, we copied Thesis and got to the last room of PoA and died. It's epic. Why is it a surprise at the beginning of Reach? Humanity's been under siege for so long. Shouldn't the Spartans already be on the alert with early warning sensors? Dude, someone ban Elijah again, guys. Please. I'm just kidding. Please don't ban him again. He won't forgive me the second time. Why is it a surprise? No, so full cup bounce. Do you remember in Halo 2 when we found out that Regret's fleet was not an invasion fleet? Regret showed up by accident. He was there hunting relics with his relic hunting fleet. And he just happened to accidentally discover a human colony. Not a human colony, the human homeworld. He just went there because there were Forerunner artifacts there, and he had a map to them. That is the same as this invasion in Reach. The initial fleet is a relic hunting fleet, looking for the Forerunner capital. What they think is the Forerunner capital, it's actually a portal. Anyway. It's related to the ship that's under the ground. At the end of Sword Base. So when the Covenant showed up here, they're like, oh god, shit. We've found a human colony world. How about we lie low and wait for the fucking reinforcements to show up before we start fighting? That's why... What did they do to prepare for the incoming invasion? Took out comms arrays.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. Damn it!
Noble leader,
And then where are they? Hiding in the middle of the wilderness. Cloaked. What was that? That was some bullshit. And then we blow up the Long Night of Solace and go, yay, we won, we destroyed the invasion fleet. Turns out it was not an invasion fleet, that was just the Long Night of Solace. And then the actual invasion fleet shows up. Damn it.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
You died to POA twice?
Sir.
Damn, dude, that's rough.
Let's stay focused.
I should ban nerd. Also, what's up, ban nerd? The way you explain 343 writing law to fulfill contradictions, why I strongly believe in the ILB law. Already made most of it work. Ensure once they address the rest of it, it'll all make sense. Then we agree, Rocketsoft. You agree they haven't. You agree that they've addressed some of it, and that stuff's good, and that they haven't addressed some other stuff. Yeah, and you know, who are either of us to say whether they will or won't? Maybe they will, and it will make sense. Maybe they won't, and it won't make sense. But you just acknowledge that right now they haven't addressed it, and it doesn't make sense. Which means we're in agreement.
Let's go, 6. All right, Noble team, spread out. Watch the approach.
My favorite type of mint. Agreement. Actually, second. My favorite is Mint Blitz. My second favorite is Agreement. Yeah, how did your stream go, Thesis? I love the new practice regimen.
I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead. Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. Damn it! Contact!
Flip.
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Oh, he missed, actually. Epic. I apologize for my voice. It's probably not, like, you know, that amazing to listen to. We sound like some sort of, something that lives under a bridge. It's because I am sick. Fucking wicked sick at this game. Look at me go.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast.
I agree with you, Ban Nerd. Okay, guys, we're gonna watch this cutscene. Imagine if they flipped this level around and you started in this facility and then you had to go around the whole level fighting Covenant and saving Marines and I don't know, turning on fixing comms rays and stuff. I don't know. Because the cutscene where the Zealots show up is fucking awesome. And imagine if that was the introduction of the Covenant.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contact's neutralized.
Boss, I'm showing more activity to the east.
Covenant starting the invasion. No, they didn't start the invasion until like Long Night of Solace. They weren't invading when they attacked Sword Base. They were on their Grellic hunting mission, because we know what's under Sword Base. By the end of the game, we know why they were attacking Sword Base. When we go back there. Okay guys, imagine if the level started now. We land in this fucking courtyard. There's just tortured Marines and dead Marines, and we kind of inspect and stuff. We go in here. And then this cutscene.
Where's the...
Look at the music.
Your unit.
We got split.
And then what if just make this guy not really coherent enough to explain properly what happened and let loose the fact that there's Covenant.
Damn. Plasma damage.
Found something.
And they're like, plasma damage?
I'll take
That
that,
doesn't make
Six.
sense.
Not your domain.
I got a live one.
Maybe the rivers
Come on.
used an EMP or something.
It's alright.
Also, watch, because he can understand her, right? We can't, but he can. Watch his head tilt up. Watch his head tilt up when she says they're still here.
Hurt you.
George.
I got her. Keep still, and I'll release you.
It's over! We've been in
If this was the introduction of the Covenant, this would be fucking awesome. Okay, Elusive, change it to, like, it's fried, it's EMP'd or something like that, you know?
Bad guy coming out! Tango Group N. Permission to pursue.
-4, stay on the entrance. 2, handle her. 5 and 6.
Yeah, and then you do this, and then you go do all the outside parts. That would have been so much better. They could have kept the whole George getting shot down, which you can see here. Maybe. What is it? Cut HR. Damn it. Dude. Okay, I need to find this command. Someone find the Halo 2, the Halo Reach dialogue command. It's like cut reach or something, or cut Halo Reach. And it shows all the cut dialogue, especially from WC. But WC, you were gonna like rescue June, because his Falcon got shot down. You know, so you like go back outside, rescue June and all that shit. Would have been so much better. It's still a cool mission though. Alright, how about doing this all without dying? You just do the game without dying now?
Trying to take this fight up close and personal.
Anyone else keen? Sound like a plan, maybe?
There's more. Flush them out. I've got you covered.
Oh, whoops.
Cut.
Alright, I'm gonna find the command. Ah, reach cut, there we go. But yeah, you can see the thing with June's Falcon getting shot down.
Push back the attack on Sword Base. Find out what we're dealing with.
I don't know, I guess I'll have to go and fix them at some point, Elusive.
Spartans, hostiles north.
Oh, triple kill! Hello? Yeah, now I'm choking.
You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
Spartan support incoming.
Hello? I can't do anything. Why is everything fucking lagging? I still haven't watched the whole Paraverse theory video. I'm sorry. I'll watch it soon, I promise.
Firing at target.
I'll watch it tonight, before bed.
Head for the main gate to the east.
Why did the Covenant design weapons that are effective of themselves? Well, let me just stop you right there. Why wouldn't they? That's their context for why UNSC weapons designed to be effective on insurrectionists who are using UNSC equipment.
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command.
Why are modern munitions designed to be good against modern armor and other modern munitions? Controlling their population, also just fighting a big empire, like the Roman Empire, when they were fighting people on the periphery of their empire, the people on the periphery were using the same weapons and armor and strategy and tactics as them, essentially. It's not like the movies where you had the Romans fighting barbarians. These people have been living on the periphery of the Roman Empire for thousands of years. And it's the same with the Covenant. They're a big empire, but on the periphery of their empire, you've got the people that need fighting. All of their context for and training and everything is coming from the Covenant Empire. Why design in a way humans can use them? Well, the Covenant is a multi-ethnic group. Multiple species, their weapons need to be designed for multiple species to be able to use. The humans are just another species, and turns out humans can use them.
Okay, generator is up and running. Find that comms array. Should be up.
Also, we can go into the fact about they're based on a lot of the Covenant weapons. Not all of them, but a lot of them are based on Forerunner technology, which humans have a natural affinity for, due to a geist placed on them by the librarian. So they would ascend to the mantle faster. But that's not as important as the first thing that I said.
We're stalled in the tower atrium. Cat, where are you?
Yeah, true, Elusive. In the game, because it's a game, they made plasma strong against shields and a little bit weaker against bodies and bullets, vice versa. In real life, like in the books and stuff, plasma's just better against everything than bullets. But that wouldn't be much fun in the game. We'd just never have any reason to use bullets. Design them with sensors to detect if a human is holding them. Hey, what happened when you picked up fuel rod guns and energy swords in Halo CE. They blew up. They had failsafes on them. That's a thing in the lore. Failsafes are a thing in the lore. They already do. It's not specific to a human though. It's any enemy. But remember, the Covenant have been around for thousands of years. They've been fighting humanity for tens of years. It wouldn't make sense for any of their equipment to be completely designed for humans not to use. Especially when you consider the thing I said about the Geist and natural human affinity for Forerunner technology, which is what they base a lot of their weapons off. So, the elites believed in modifying Forerunner technology and learning how to use it and replicating it. Maybe it's the other way around. No, yeah, it was the other way around. The prophets believed in modifying it and using it to suit their needs. The elites just wanted to take it as it came and focus on. They wanted to worship anything they found and then build their own technology. Like the plasma rifle, the needler, no Forerunner technology. Elite creations. Elites think Forerunner technology is too sacred to adapt and use and study and recreate. But because the prophets won the war, a lot of the Covenant's technology has stagnated because they just use repurposed Forerunner tech instead of developing their own strong tech like the elites were doing.
Recon Bravo. The sector ahead is dark to electronic surveillance.
Covenant can block our instruments?
You can buy a guy dinner first, man. Like, seriously.
So it would seem. And Command wants to know.
Never open with that. I'm telling you, everyone out there. When you're talking to a boy or a girl, sex is the last thing you bring up. Everything needs to go unsaid, you know? If you really want to have game. Weapon law's fascinating. So, who asked about art style and stuff? Reach is a good example because, oh my god, that was hot. Oh god. Fucking dead. Okay, yeah, I'm really dead. This is fine. Joshua, so Reach has a lot of different art style, right? The Covenant weapons and the Covenant armor and stuff. There is a lore explanation for that. You got a much larger, well, first of all, different fleets, but second of all, you got a much larger conglomeration of Covenant army forces invading the planet in Halo Reach. So you see older weaponry, older variants and stuff. Whereas the forces you see in Halo 1, for example, only the oldest and most revered and experienced troops from the Arbiter's fleet. He only let them touch down on the ring. He had brutes in his fleet. He had elite ships and shipmasters with more modern, newer technology, but he didn't let them touch down. He let his very experienced, most revered, honored shipmasters touch down on the ring, most of which had old, antiquated armor.
Could be the missing trooper.
Most of the Covenant you see in Halo 2 are from Regret's personal fleet, or like Honor Guard elites that are roaming around high charity streets and stuff, high-ranking dudes. That's why they have that art style, you know? Reach, you just see a big hodgepodge of different low-ranking fleets and stuff. You see brutes mixed in with elites, stuff like that.
Let's go, 6. Alright, noble team, spread out.
Well, I explained that, Elusive. In the current lore, they're both the same and different. The precursors created both. They created one race, and then they took some of them, and then some of them were the Forerunners, and some of them were the humans, and then they developed down different paths. So they have a common ancestor, but they're more like rivals than family.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs
Because essentially, the precursors liked humanity better and chose them. The Forerunners got mad and killed them. But this is no, Joshua. Your thinking is turned around. The art style didn't change because of these story reasons. The art style changed because the art style changed, and these story reasons were brought up to rationalize these changes and explain them. That is the law department's job, to come up with law to explain decisions that are made purely based on video game development reasons. For example, Bungie wanted the Covenant to look new and unfamiliar to the player in Halo Reach. They didn't want you to feel like you've been fighting these guys for 4 games now. So they changed the way they look and act and talk and fucking EMP you out of the sky. And flip me out of my unflippable, invincible Falcon. It's not a mistake, I'm just explaining. I'm just explaining since you asked.
So keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Kid Trouble is my Padawan, bad nerd.
Watch your sectors.
He's my Padawan. So this is what happened to Elusive. The gods literally create life. They create humans, they create Forerunners. They think they like Forerunners. They decide, nah, these guys are too aggressive. Humans are better. Let's make them king or prince or whatever, leaders of the whole life that we've created. Forerunners get mad, throw a tantrum, kill the gods of the universe who created all life. Don't like humans. Humans show up, they fight humans, they kill most of the humans. They enslave the rest of them. The Flood show up, they lose the war against the Flood. They go, hey, we really fucked this up, we weren't worthy. Mummy and Daddy were right, let's make the humans the Reclaimers. We're sorry for mostly killing most of you. Let's reseed the whole galaxy, including humanity, but let's give the humanity a fast track to get to the mantle. Padawan, you know, bad nerd. Have you not watched Star Wars? Come on.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
So where are the troopers?
Flood of the reformed precursors, yes. They've come back to fix this mistake of theirs, which was creating life, which then killed them. The Flood of the dead gods returned, and they're vengeful and they're mad that you killed them after they created you.
Watch your motion trackers.
What the hell was that? You see anything?
Bad nerd, you should watch episode 1, 2, and 3 of the Star Wars. Don't bother watching the rest though.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
They're the only ones I've watched. Actually, I've watched episode 8 as well, but not 7 or 9. Episode 4, yeah, I haven't seen episode 4, 5, or 6. I just grew up on the prequels, man. And I love them. Oh, we fucking done it. Nothing can stop us now. We're out. Not even Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson can stop us.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile.
It's episode 43. I don't even think Star Wars fans would want 43 Star Wars movies. Yeah, 4, 5, 6 are generally regarded as the best Star Wars. They're the first 3. Sounds confusing, but... and it kind of is. Damn it, I just remembered someone like an hour ago asked a question about a Bungie Halo TV show, and I forgot to answer it. I'm sorry, that person.
Boss, I'm showing more activity to the east.
I think I loaded in the thing too early, so we're gonna have to wait 40 extra seconds, but that's fine. I liked the second movie, the second sequel.
Flush him out. I've got you covered.
Anyone else see a parallel between Transformers and Halo? I would might if I actually knew anything about Transformers.
Cat 6. Push back the attack on Sword Base.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Elusive. It's just something can't stay a mystery forever. It's like
Spartans, hostiles north.
I can understand that sentiment, but only if Halo ended with Halo 2, like was the original plan. Because there's a reason Bungie were gonna make it, they were gonna reveal that Forerunners were ancient humans with 4 fingers. They were gonna reveal that, and Halo 2 would be their last Halo game. As soon as they were like, well shit, Halo 2 is not going to be the last game, what do you know? They didn't reveal that, and then a game later they decided that Forerunners were going to be not humans.
Over here, Spartan.
This isn't good. Oh my god, there's still an elite as well? It's a party back here. Oh my god, this was so slow. You thought in Halo 3 that was still the notion? Yeah, no.
Head for the main gate.
Most people, overwhelmingly most Bungie devs, and there was a massive Twitter thread about this recently as well, full of ex-Bungie Halo 3 devs. Most of them already knew that there was no that Foreigners weren't humans. And the reason they all came out to defend Frankie, because a large portion of Halo fan base said, "Oh well, yeah, Frankie wrote the terminals, and Frankie wrote that that humans and foreigners were different, but he joined 343 straight after, so he doesn't count. He was doing something rogue away from what the rest of Bungie were doing, and these people have been able to get away with saying this, despite it being wrong, until recently when a bunch of Bungie employees, including like Robert McLeese, came out and said, actually no, hey, I worked on the terminals too, and yeah, we knew that they weren't things. I would agree, Darkrock, but the original plan for Halo 4, it made sense to reveal it all, because they were going to reveal that
Shoot-down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Ancient humans were a thing. The Foreigners fought a war against them and killed them all. Then they decided to make them the Reclaimers. But a guy has woken up, a Forerunner, who doesn't want you to be the Reclaimers, and he's going to go wake up all his Forerunner friends who also don't think that they were going to take back the mantle from humanity. That was the original plan. After, you remember watching the Didact speech at the end of Halo 4? He's talking to other Forerunners, but they course corrected. You were supposed to be fighting. The Forerunners were supposed to return, not Prometheans. Actual Forerunners were supposed to return and be a villain and be the next faction you would fight against. And they course corrected away from that. So everything in Halo 4 was all good and awesome and makes sense if they continued to take the direction they were planning to take. And they course corrected because of not only negative fan overreaction, but because of Microsoft Studio meddling.
No believe I'm seeing heat sigs in the
High studio executive meddling. Every Forerunner's return would have ruined the universe. Why? I think that's fucking awesome. How do you make anything? How do you raise the stakes above the Flood are running around, and the Foreigners want to fire, and the Covenant want to fire the rings? Like, how could we possibly get anything interesting after Halo 3? Halo 3 had the Flood and Covenant running around at the same time. Two galactic world-ending threats. Well, Halo 4 had an answer. You make the Foreigners come back, and they're mad. Better than Halo 5, at least. It would have been better than Halo 5. I always believe that. Talking about how Halo 4 destroyed the Halo lore. No, talking about how Microsoft meddling post Halo 4 destroyed what could have been a cool game. Alright. This is the run. I feel good about this run. Yeah, well, he was supposed to return. That's why he's giving the speech at the end of the game. He only didn't return, and they killed him off in a comic because, again, they course corrected because of higher up meddling. We were even supposed to get a game of a breather before the big Forerunners. Assault and stuff. But yeah. I had to turn my fan up, man. Didn't the Foreigners lose to the Flood? They did, but they also kind of won, right? Because they fired the rings and wiped them out. And the Forerunners had the choice to save themselves and continue. The only reason the Forerunners didn't save themselves and continue, and instead reseeded the galaxy and set the humans up as reclaimers to reclaim the mantle, is because they were ashamed themselves for having to kill life when their directive was to protect life. Why do I keep failing this fucking skip? I'm so bad. Yeah, I agree. Elusive. It's called like setting decay. At least that's what I like to call it. Setting decay is when sequels kind of ruin what came before. It's kind of like power creep, but the opposite. Come on. Really, what 343 should have done was not try make a new Master Chief trilogy, leave Master Chief out in space for something really cool that you can always do later, and just follow the example that Bungie set for you with Reach and ODST. Reach and ODST style games should have been the blueprint for Halo going forward. Especially Reach. But yeah, ODST and Reach have a similar style. And the only Forerunner presence in Reach and ODST is as MacGuffins, plot devices. Otherwise it's just straight humanity versus Covenant. Event-driven, squad-driven. Player insert, self-insert. Post-war stories that didn't involve the Chief, yeah, for sure.
Cat 6, push back the attack on Sword Base. Find out.
Yeah, Halo 4 is a good Master Chief game, but Halo 5 and Infinite aren't. I wouldn't have minded if Halo 4 was the last Master Chief game, personally. I would have preferred it that way. I wish Master Chief cameoed in Infinite, and he came along with you, and you captured Cortana, and you were playing as like a basically like Noble 6, but a Spartan 4 that you got to customize and stuff. And then Master Chief gets to crush in his gauntleted fist Cortana's data chip, and she goes into victim mode and goes, "Chief, not me, please. I'm sick. I know I've done bad things. You know, I'm not well. Please don't hurt me. Blah blah blah. Protect me. You would never kill me." And then Master Chief says, "The Cortana I know died 2 years ago or whatever. Actually, you're not her." And then just crushes her between his gauntleted fist and sprinkles the dust onto the ground. And it flashes back to that Halo 4 scene where the main Cortana platform did die, because the Halo 5 Cortana is an amalgamation of those splinters that she fragmented and sent off to attack the Didact in Halo 4. And they fuck off into slip space and form the Halo 5 Cortana. Meanwhile, the real Cortana is down with you in that cutscene in Halo 4 and dies.
Has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command.
That would have been my preferred direction of Infinite. Did Halo flop and the new Halo game's over? We'll have to see. The original plan for Infinite was a 10-year plan. The next 10 years of Halo was going to happen on Infinite, so... They might want to cut ties with it though and try again. I hope they just fix it though. I hope they just like No Man's Sky it basically. Yeah, me too, Rancor. Well, how did Halo 5 give Cortana the death she deserved? How was Halo 4 not a deserved death? She saves Master Chief's life and dies. How is that not a good death? It's not even her dying in Halo 5. It's her rampant fragments that have gone crazy and committed genocide. And they killed the fucking brute home planet, and she killed millions of humans as well. And then the game redeems her, like, and makes Master Chief say that she's sorry and she sacrificed herself and she's a hero and stuff, after she just killed everyone on Luna in cold blood, plus heaps of humans all over the galaxy, plus countless Jiralhane brute fucking women and children by blowing up their entire homeworld, like, and yet Master Chief's like, oh, she sacrificed it. Like, it's fucked. It's actually fucked up.
Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
He should have no affection towards that Cortana, especially when he saw the real Cortana literally die in his arms. Fuck. I crossed the line, guys, so the hunter's gonna be alive. You have to battle them. Okay, do you remember Halo 4, Bad Nerd, when you inject a bunch of fragments into the system? Her rampant fragments that she explains are spinning off from her main self, and then at the end of the Halo 4, they all attack the Didact. All the fragments attack the Didact. Now, do you remember when you wake up and the main Cortana's down with you away from the wreckage of the ship? Oh no, he outplayed me. And she points and says, most of me is down there. Or up there, I can't remember which one. She said, I just left behind enough to save you. But most of me, I injected into those copies to go attack the Didact. And then she fades away and dies. So it's not just one of her rampant personality fragments, it's all of her rampant personality fragments that she had to spin off away from her main self. They got carried with the Mantle's approach, the Didact's ship, as it made an emergency slip space jump to Genesis, where there's a portal to the domain. Those fragments hacked themselves into the domain. One of them talked with the Warden, and essentially the Warden was like, haha, you pitiful AI, I'm so much stronger than you. And she was like, oh no, I've failed, while all of her fragments went and hacked while he was busy. Now, once she had access to the domain's infinite processing power and computability, she reformed all of her fragments and was able to heal her rampancy. But these are just rampant fragments that have reformed themselves. The main Cortana's dead. She's gone. The one who experienced that last moment with Master Chief. The one where there was continuity. The Cortana that we see in Halo 5 has no memory of that scene with Chief at the end of Halo 4. There's no continuity to that Cortana.
No believe it. I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
The Halo, the
So where are
the Cortana we see in Halo 5 and Infinite was born, essentially, right at the end of Halo 4 when Cortana is spinning off her rampant fragments. Ship of Theseus, yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, Thesis. Does Thesis know about the Ship of Theseus?
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. Damn it! Contact!
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound. Falcon, moving to assist.
But the thing to remember, guys, is that Halo 5, Halo Infinite Cortana has not got every piece of the ship. She didn't save Chief's life at the end of Halo 4. She has the memories of everything before that.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast.
But not once Cortana spun off those copies throughout the mission, every time you press a button, and god, there are a lot of fucking buttons in that mission. You see all the clones go off of Cortana and go, you know, ah. It's the parts of her she didn't leave behind to save the Chief, yeah. But that was the main... It's all about continuity, right? If we're talking about... So, my professor talked about this in a class I did, which was about artificial intelligence. And defining intelligence, a big part is continuity. We don't remember what we did when we were a kid, right? We don't remember being a kid. It essentially wasn't even us. Right? When we're a baby and stuff and a kid and running around. But we do have continuity to it. Because you remember yesterday, and yesterday you remembered yesterday, and yesterday you remembered yesterday. Do you know what I mean? Continuity is very important for defining intelligence. So it's hard to say that Cortana is the same person when she doesn't have continuity to the whole Cortana of her whole life before, you know, she was spun off into a ram and cock. Didn't she make some energy bubble around the Chief when the nuke exploded? Yeah. Hard light. Plus teleported him far away from the ship. I've seen everything by now, guys. That didn't even make me flinch. Calm down.
Flush him out. I've got you covered.
Cat needs you to read.
How did she manage to save Chief from a nuclear weapon exploding in his hands? Okay. Dr. Gray, you've read Halo the Fall of Reach when Cortana asks Master Chief a question, or Halsey a question, and then 2 pages go by of Cortana doing shit, and then Halsey replies. So this is the kind of timescale that she's operating on. She has access to a teleportation and she can create a hard light shield.
You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
As soon as Master Chief detonates the nuke, she teleported him away, and obviously not far enough to dodge the blast, teleported him far enough away that by the time the blast had reached him, she had been able to erect a hard light shield. Yeah, me too, Dr. Gray. I just really wish they just left her of Halo 4. Also, I think I replied to the wrong person. I thought it was Dr. Gray who asked that question as Dark Rat.
Under fire.
Clear! I'm clear.
Noble 2 to sword control. Courtyard is clear. Over.
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you go. Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
Yuri Echo 5-7, headed back to base. But we've got enemy tangos on our 6. How copy?
I don't think. Do you guys remember? Oh, guys, I can't. If I sound like mad, it's not because I'm mad. It's just like I can't talk. It's like hard to talk. It's like an effort. I don't seem to remember any backlash when Cortana died. I think people thought, and if it was backlash, it was the fact she was dead, not how she died. I think people thought it was a good death, and it was emotional, and it, you know, she died saving him and stuff. Plus, she was supposed to die anyway. She was rampant. You spent the whole game trying to save her. It's not like it came out of nowhere. And then instead of just fading away and dying due to rampancy, she gets to sacrifice her life to save Chief. It's a great result. People were only mad when Halo 5 ruined that and turned her into a villain after she'd had such a great death. That's what people were mad at in my version of Halo history.
Nice work, Spartans. Head to
That's how I
Farragut
experience
Station. Get that
things.
comms array up and running.
Okay, generator is up and running. Find that comms array. Should be up high.
Do exclamation mark plot hole 4.
Corvette moving into position. Cat 6.
Bad nerd.
Quick, we'll meet you inside.
Or is it
Cat, where are you?
exclamation mark plot hole 3? Or is it exclamation mark the plot hole 3? Sorry, can't remember. Dude, what happened to my commands, dude? There we go. So, when the package was created, it was a subroutine split off, right? Now, when Halsey sent Master Chief to Reach a little bit before Halo Infinite, he needed to retrieve 2 things, and both of these things were used to create the weapon. One of them is a flash-cloned brain of Dr. Halsey. Obviously, you need that to create. And it is the exact copy. It is the same clone as one of the brains that was used to create Cortana. Identical. They're all flash-cloned at the same time. And same space and time. So it's the same version of Dr. Halsey's brain. Not like, oh, you're going to flash clone a brain in a couple years, it's different, and the AI will be slightly different. It's literally the same specimen. The other thing was a locket with the sword base logo on it. And that locket, obviously, having the sword base logo on it is a hint that Halsey brought it from sword base. Now, can anyone guess? Can anyone put this together? What happened at sword base that could possibly be useful in creating the weapon? Oh, Cortana got cloned at sword base to create the package.
done, Spartan.
Now, in Halo Infinite, it is revealed that the weapon is not Cortana's sister. She is not another Halsey Brain AI. She is an identical copy of Cortana. Identical copy of Cortana. She is Cortana. She's not Cortana's sister, like Kelmia was, just another Halsey Brain AI. So the weapon was taking a new brain, taking a flash clone brain that was the exact same flash clone brain that was used to create Cortana, and taking that thing from Sword Base, which is most likely a backup of everything that Cortana had from before she met Chief, her lifespan and everything, that was saved when Cortana was spun off to make the package so that Halsey could keep using Cortana to study that ship under Sword Base. Now, sure, this is all my theory, but in my opinion, this all makes sense. I haven't seen any other Halo YouTuber or anyone talk about this, because my boy Halo Cannon stopped making videos. But this all makes sense to me, and this is why, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense for the weapon to be an exact copy of Cortana, like they talk about how she is an exact copy of Cortana.
Standing by to copy, over.
Makes enough sense? Yeah, it does.
Negative, too small, and you're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
I was the first person in the Halo community to figure out, that I know of, that sword-based locket. Only because I play Halo Reach every day, and I'm also one of the fucking top 30 fucking Halo lore nerds on this fucking planet. Which I'm so sad that I am one of them. It's absolute tragedy. Wish I did better things with my life. Pretty much, Band Noob. Pretty much. She probably has the keenest geist out there, considering it drove her to literally create Spartans and Cortana, and she created. In fact, guys, in that scene in Halo 2 and Delta Halo, and you've got an Amber Clad staring down at the ring, and there are 3 people in the shot. Miranda, Cortana, and Chief. All of them are in some way created by Dr. Halsey. Miranda, Dr. Halsey's daughter, literally created by her. Master Chief, Spartan, literally created by her. Cortana, AI literally created from her brain. Also, Cortana's not like other AI. She's a special AI. Like, she's the best AI.
That's the source of our dark zone.
Usually, brains are dead tissue when an AI is used to control them. When an AI is used to create dead tissue. Recently dead, and on ice, but still dead. Cortana is the first, well, second, AI created from Kelmia was a testbed, not official. And something different about Kelmia. She doesn't have the normal lifespan of a smart AI, so she probably doesn't have the same capabilities. But Cortana is the first fully fledged AI created from living tissue. An alive brain. An alive brain. Not the brain of someone who has just died and donated their brain. And then it's had to go to the lab and, you know. She's not like other girls, yeah, literally. Yes, you're onto it, Dr. Gray. This is exactly what I'm saying. You can't make another Cortana by flash cloning Halsey's brain again now. You also can't make another Cortana by using the same brain, because it's the process that's important. The process would go different. everything about an AI is formed when they're created. They choose their name and everything. And AIs aren't always like the people the brains come from. For example, some AIs decide not to be human looking or human named at all. The fact that Cortana chose to be a blue lady that looks like a young Dr. Halsey is just a coincidence. Another Halsey-brained AI might choose to be a blue truck. You know what I mean? Like, oh, why am I doing this? This is the speedrun strat. Whoopsies. Sorry. That was super fast. Holy goodness. -2. That's alright. We'll get him next time, boys. Next time I get there, I'll do the safe strat. Someone remind me, please. And AI is like a brain turned into computer code. Yes. You should look at the human brain, bad nerd Rob. It is so fucking neurologically dense. Like, you can't even really simulate it. We don't have enough computational power to simulate the human brain. Like, it's fucking insane. We can simulate rat brains. But, like every good AI scientist says, just because you can simulate a brain, don't expect that brain to think or have consciousness. You can simulate a storm. You can simulate every single atom in the movement of a storm. But don't expect the computer to get wet. You wouldn't expect the computer to get wet. So we can simulate a human brain perfectly. Well, we can't yet. But if we could, we wouldn't expect it to think, or be aware, or conscious.
June, I want your eyes on the sky.
So don't listen to these people like AI doomers, like Elon Musk, who talk about how AI is going to take over the world.
Let's go, 6. Alright, noble team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
Or the AI boosters, who think that AI are going to solve everything and be the leaders and achieve world peace and... Hey Joshua, if you're still hanging around at the end of the stream, I'll turn on the cam and Pat Hunter. I'm sorry, it's just that because I'm sick, I feel really gross. I don't really want to turn the cam on at all. Yo, Rancor, let's go, man. Thank you. Much appreciated. How long did it take you? Check your buff. Your, like, shield buff. Post your speedrun time in the Discord. You're in my Discord, right, Rancor? Exclamation mark Discord. We're posting our times in there to see who can go the fastest.
Enemy dropships inbound.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Also, on the last day of this thing, which is not tomorrow but the next day, I'm gonna stream and see if anyone wants to play with me. People in the Discord. And we'll make our own alliance. And we'll all get to level 10. And then we'll just go fuck some people up. Since, like... Okay, listen guys, the most dangerous person to fight is someone who has no regard for their own safety. And that's what we're gonna be like, because, like, we're not gonna play this game again. We're just, like, getting to level 10, and just gonna go fuck some people up with no regard for our own safety. You know what I mean? And have some fun. They're gonna be like, why are they attacking us? My alliance will crush them in the morning when they log on. It's like, oh, we don't give a fuck. We're gonna burn your shit to the ground, boy, you know? It should be fun. I just need some people to play with me. Even the best AI now are tools for helping. Yeah, exactly, Dr. Gray. All tools. Guys, AI are not the first tool to do things better than humans. Get that idea out of your mind. All tools are invented to overcome human limitations. Guys, our hands are not hard enough to fucking hammer a nail into fucking wood, so we use our hammer. Our eyes cannot see at a microscopic level, but we are smart enough to build a microscope. You know what I mean? Human memory is not good enough to accurately remember things, so we have video surveillance. And we write shit down and stuff. Like, just because, like, lots of things are better than humans at things, you know what I mean? But cars, fucking better at going traveling and carrying things. AI is nothing new. It's just another tool in the toolbox that we're going to use to overcome our own limitations. It's not going to be the best thing in the world, and it's not going to be the worst thing in the world. Anyone says so, they're being melodramatic.
Flush them out. I've got you covered.
You want an AI? Band nerd, you're fucking lying. You don't want your own katana to do your laundry, dude. You love laundry so much. One day you're gonna get married and you're gonna be like shotgun doing all the laundry. Like, which is, to be honest, what people should do in relationships. They should do the chores they like doing and then split the ones that they don't like doing evenly.
Spartans, hostiles north.
By the way, you didn't send me your workout regimen, bad nerd. You said you would.
You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
Explain that to me, huh? I've got one miss allowed. There it is. Oh no. No more misses allowed. Just drag it into Discord. It'll work.
But we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am. Head for the main
Chat my pitch for a new Halo game. A Band of Brothers styled ODST. No, I'm just kidding. The meme is that absolutely every comment ever says, I wish we could get a Band of Brothers styled ODST game or TV series or movie. It's like the most common opinion ever of all time known to man. It's like a copy paster at this point in the Halo nerd community. But no, it would be essentially... Let's just do something easy and make an Alpha 9 game, right?
Affirmative, we are going the shoot. Over.
So you play as Spartan 4s in Buck Squad. But it would be more like Halo Reach in that you only play as your Spartan 4. Your multiplayer armor and everything, you choose your own armor. You're a new recruit in Alpha 9. It'll be like Halo Reach in that some missions you get to play with the full squad, but most missions are off doing things, and you're doing things. Oh my goodness. Hey, what's up, Rory? And it could take place,
Okay, generators up and
you know, in the current era we're in, fighting against Banished. But it would be set to one setting, one planet, one battle happening on that planet, and it would be resolved by the end of the game. Like, Alpha 9 have been sent into a planet. Maybe it's a new planet, maybe it's a planet we've seen before. Bannister trying to take it over, and then there's some sort of, you know, plot movement in there, like, oh shit, turns out the reason that they're here for is a pretty big deal, and we thought we were here to save the planet, but now Dare wants us to focus on a new objective, which is actually just steal this one artifact and get out instead of saving the planet. And Buck wants to save the planet because he's a nice dude and he disobeys orders and saves the planet. And maybe it's left ambiguous whether maybe the artifact gets destroyed instead of getting recovered for Oni, and maybe Oni's mad and you got some more conflict between husband and wife, and we get some Romeo action and some Dutch action, some Gretchen action maybe, or maybe she's off screen. Maybe they don't want to bring in a character that plays from the game I'm intimately familiar with, I should say. And then your character would be more talkative than Noble 6 in the Rookie, but essentially like Noble 6 in the Rookie, in that they're not really that involved in the plot. The other members of Alpha 9 do the talking, because you're the recruit, you're the new guy. You're not here to really offer your opinion a lot of the time on everything. Just go along and do what you're told. That's my pitch. Where am I? I'm lost. Cody Miller moment. As far as gameplay, I'd like them to look at the gameplay elements of Halo 5's squad system and having different characters have different what's it called? Abilities and stuff. So if you played co-op, someone would get to play as like Dutch and Romeo and Buck and stuff and Mickey, which would encourage people to actually play co-op, and the main character would get to play as their multiplayer Spartan. Dare and Buck married? Yeah, they got married after Halo 5.
Recon Bravo. The sector ahead is dark to electronic surveillance. Covenant.
Thanks, Bandit. Much appreciated.
And Command wants to know what they're hiding.
That's what I want.
Standing by to copy, over.
Basically, Halo ODST and Halo Reach combined, but in infinite setting. Oh my god, what unluckiness. Nothing I could have done, guys. Yeah, that too, Dr. Gray. Would be cool to get the Swords of Sangelios into the mix as well. I mean, they still... That's why I've got hope for Infinite, guys. They can bring in the Swords of Sangelios and the Arbiter to Zeta Halo. They can bring in the Spirit of Fire and Red Team. I just want Blue Team and Red Team to meet, guys. Remember, Blue Team think Douglas and Jerome and Ellis died, they had funerals for them. They watched their dead bodies, as they thought, get shot out into space, and they mourned them. And they're alive and kicking all these years later, and they don't know. It's a golden, golden opportunity to reunite Red Team and Blue Team, man. That's family. That's family that they have literally lost and mourned. Master Chief never got an answer to his question to Mendez. He asked him, he said, after the augmentation happened and like 40% of his unit died. And he's like, I'm the squad leader. We went into an operation and I've had massive casualties. What should I have done differently? And Mendez talks to him about, he's always talking to him about lives spent and lives wasted. Sometimes you have to spend lives. And then he's like, well, what was this? Lives spent or lives wasted? And he never got an answer. He didn't tell them. And Master Chief spent his whole life, you know, wondering. And now he's gonna find out that some of them actually, those lives that he mourned, didn't die. And they're running around. And they're alive. And they're kicking ass in Halo Wars 1 and 2. Like, fuck, man. Please, Halo Infinite. Please bring them back. You cancelled Halo Wars 3, so just bring the fucking, all the good parts over to Halo Infinite, like you brought the Banished. 36%. Thank you, Elusive. Anvil Station thing for MCC. Yeah, that would have been awesome.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Guys, I need some Panadol.
Let's stay focused.
Be right back. Alright, good night, Pan and Rob. Thanks for hanging out, bro. No, Halo Wars 3 got cancelled, Dr. Grey. And then they took the Banished and brought Atriox through to the main universe and stuff. And relegated the Halo Wars 3 story to the book. To the books. Alright, guys. Do you guys want the good news first or the bad news? Joshua wants the bad news. Can I get anyone else for good? Have we got a second for bad to seal the deal? Okay, 3 for bad. Okay, guys. The bad news is that I'm in some measure of pain in my throat from talking for 5 hours. It has been a great talk with you guys. I've loved it. But I'm gonna have to take a break from the talking. The good news is I'm gonna keep streaming and I'm gonna mute my mic and focus and try extra hard to do this deathless run. Since I don't want to go to sleep having died to POA, the last fucking enemy in the game. I'm gonna get this done right now. That's the good news. So I'm gonna blast fucking Paramore. Fucking blast this shit right here. We're gonna vibe the fuck out. And beat this. And I'll see you guys on the other side. If I can type.
No
If
way.
it's-
No.
I will type in
no,
chat.
No.
How about that?
Nope.
Yeah, I died to the last 2 enemies in the game, Arsenal.
Goodbye.
Alright, peace out. Love you guys.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Reading a distress beacon.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes in the sky.
Sir.
Let's go, 6. All right, noble team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
Distress. Coming from just south of you, Commander. We're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled. Found a beacon. Make out any ID?
Negative.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure
So
ahead.
where are the troopers?
Watch your motion trackers.
What the hell was that?
See anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west.
Welcome to Reach.
Contact.
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Reading a distress beacon.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes in the sky.
Sir.
Let's go, 6. All right, noble team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
Distress beacons coming from just south of you, Commander. We're close.
Got any ID?
Negative.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure
So
ahead.
where are the troopers?
Watch your motion trackers. What the hell was that? You see anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean.
Tango's nearby.
Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. Capturing flank. Damn it! Contact!
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Tango. Look attack!
Shoot down
No
attempts are
way.
likely,
No,
so
no,
keep your
no,
distance.
no, 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 no.
Yes, sir.
No, 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 no.
Let's stay focused. Watch your
See ya.
sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Goodbye.
Reading at the stress beacon.
No way. No, 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 no. Nope. See ya. Goodbye.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes on the sky.
Sir.
Let's go, 6. All right, Noble team, spread out. Watch the approach.
The stress beacon's coming from just south of you, Commander. We're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled.
Found the beacon.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Negative, but it's military.
So where are the troopers?
Watch your motion trackers. What the hell was that? See anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. Capturing flank. Damn it! Contact!
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
You're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
He fucking did! He did!
That is not good. That did not look very pleasant.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Reading at the stress beacon.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes on the sky.
Sir.
Let's go, 6. All right, Noble Team, spread out. Watch the approach.
Distress beacons coming from just south of you, Commander. We're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled. Found the beacon.
Noble Leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Negative, but it's military.
So where are the troopers?
Move. Watch your motion trackers.
What the hell was that?
June, you see anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west.
Damn it! Contact!
Noble Leaders, enemy dropships inbound.
You're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Reading a distress beacon.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes on the sky.
Sir.
Let's go, 6. All right, Noble Team, spread out. Watch the approach.
Distress beacons coming from just south of you, Commander. We're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled. Found the beacon. Make out any ID?
Negative, but it's
Noble Leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the
So where
structure
are the
ahead.
troopers?
Move. Watch your motion trackers.
What the hell was that?
June, you see anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west.
Damn it! Contact!
Noble Leader, enemy dropships inbound.
You're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Contact! Taking fire!
Shoot-down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Reading at the stress beacon.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes on the sky.
Sir.
Let's go, 6. All right, Noble Team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
The stress beacon's coming from just south of you, Commander. We're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled. Found the beacon.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Negative, but it's military.
So where are the troopers?
Watch your motion trackers. What the hell was that? See anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. Be quiet. Damn it! Contact!
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
Headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast.
Camille, you're with Cat. 6 and I will run.
Taking a little longer than I hoped, Commander. I've cut about halfway to the north.
Contact. Hold them off so Cat can hack the control.
Dropship inbound.
Yeah, all clear.
Contacts? It's the damn Covenant.
I'm showing more activity to the east.
Taking enemy fire! Yeah, you stay right there.
Nailed that one.
Flush him out. I've got you covered.
Hey, Logan, scrap that. Rock ya. Rock us, uncle.
Cat, 6. Push back the attack on Sword Base. Find out what we're dealing with.
Spartans, hostiles north. You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
Welcome to the party, Spartan. I'm gonna end you! Fire in the hole! Got one in my sight! Shot over here! Back out!
Nothing to report. Hear that?
Nova 2 to Sword Control. Courtyard is clear. Over.
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you go.
Any artillery support in the area?
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
3 Echo 5-7, headed back to base. But we've got enemy tangos on our 6. How copy?
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command. Airview base has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
AA gun is to the west. Comms array to the east. Approach. Tower
Fire perfect. Round complete. Over.
AA gun is online.
Nice work, Spartans. Head to Farragut station and get that comms array up and running.
Hope that comms array has a working generator. Let's search the area. Okay, generator is up and running. Find that comms array. Should be up high. Did it, 6. Comms array up and running.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position. Cat, 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
We're stalled in the tower atrium. Cat, where are you?
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
Corvette's hitting this base hard.
Welcome to the Office of Naval Intelligence. And
Over here. 6, head upstairs and assist Emil. George, make sure he gets there.
Depend on it.
Listen up, noble team. Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Reading a distress beacon.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes on the sky.
Sir.
Let's go. Six. All right, noble team, spread out. Watch the approach.
Distress beacons coming from just south of you, Commander. We're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled. Found the beacon.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Negative, but it's military.
So where are the troopers?
Watch your motion trackers. What the hell was that? You see anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. We're about to be flanked. Damn it! Contact! Contact! Spartans, assist!
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
They're headed into the base. Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Hostile! They got me zeroed!
showing more activity to the east. Commander, we're seeing more hostile activity to the northeast.
Enemy fire!
There's more. Flush them out. I've got you covered.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Reading a distress beacon.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes on the sky.
Sir.
Let's go, 6. All right, noble team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
Distress beacons coming from just south of you, Commander. We're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled. You found the beacon. Make out any ID?
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
So where are the troopers?
Move. Watch your motion trackers. What the hell was that? June, see anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. Damn it! Contact!
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Reading a distress beacon.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes on the sky.
Sir.
Let's go, 6. All right, Noble Team, spread out. Watch the approach.
Distress beacons coming from just south of your commander. We're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled. Found the beacon. Make out any ID?
Negative, but it's military.
So where are the troopers?
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Move. Watch your motion trackers. What the hell was that? June, you see anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. Damn it! Contact!
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast.
Emil, you're with Cat.
Taking a little longer than I hoped, Commander. I've cut about halfway to the door.
Contact. Hold them off. Cat can hack the control. Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contact's neutralized.
Boss, I'm showing more activity to the east.
The more you send, the more I get shipping.
Let's move. Flush them out. I've got you covered. Noble 5.
Cat, 6. Push back the attack on Sword Base. Find out what we're dealing with.
Spartans, hostiles north. You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
It breathes no more.
Clear to engage! Ha! Whoa! Sound off. Area secure. Area secure.
Noble 2 to sword control. Courtyard is clear. Over.
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you go.
Sword control, I see a target located. Any artillery support in the area?
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, man.
3 Echo 5-7, headed back to base, but we've got enemy tangos on our 6. How copy?
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command. Airview Base has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
AA gun is to the west. Comms array. Heating up a power source.
Fire first.
Nice work, Spartans. Head to Farragut Station and get that comms array up and running.
Hope that comms array has a working generator. Let's search the area for a generator. Okay, generator is up and running. Find that comms array. Should be up high. Comms array up and running.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position. Cat, 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
We're stalled at the tower atrium. Cat, where are you?
Opening gate now. Logic on new contact. Getting a new edge. Target fire.
Acknowledged. Shoot as they go. Out.
Let's get to the atrium. We'll have to go through the security office. Elevator, Lieutenant. Take it.
Corvette's hitting this base hard.
Where's our orbital support? Got to be 4 platforms that could take us out with a single Mac round.
Welcome to the Office of Naval Intelligence. And
Over here. 6, head upstairs and assist the meal. George, make sure he gets this.
Shooting over 6. Watch down low. Here comes the air. Problem solved. That's the way we get it done, Spartan.
Noble team, longswords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is standing by to take the shot.
Recon Bravo. The sector ahead is dark to electronic surveillance.
Covenant can block our instruments?
So it would seem. And Command wants to know what they're hiding.
He's yours. Do it quiet. Not bad.
Recon Bravo to Noble 2. Stand by for contact.
Standing by to copy, over.
We have eyes on multiple hostiles in the settlement.
Negative. Too small. You're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
Already engaged.
mama, brother!
Shoot down attempts are likely, so keep your distance.
Yes, sir.
Let's stay focused. Watch your sectors.
There's the communications outpost.
Reading a distress beacon.
Could be the missing troopers. Let's check it out. Put us down on the bluff. June, I want your eyes on the sky.
Sir.
Let's go, 6. All right, Noble Team. Spread out. Watch the approach.
Distress beacon's coming from just south of you, Commander. We're close.
Roger that. Eyes peeled. Found the beacon. Make out any ID?
Negative.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the
So
structure
where are the
ahead.
troopers?
Watch your motion trackers. What the hell was that? See anything?
Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure.
Noble 2, move up to the west. Damn it! Contact!
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Falcon, moving to assist.
Commander, I'm seeing more hostile activity to the northeast.
Camille, you're with Cat. 6 and I will run interference on the ground.
Taking a little longer than I hoped, Commander. I've cut about halfway to the door.
Contact.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contact's neutralized.
Showing more activity to the east.
There's more. Flush them out. I've got you covered. Joke, kiss. Noble fight.
Cat, 6. Push back the attack on Sword Base. Find out what we're dealing with.
Spartans, hostiles north. Got enemy contact, Spartans.
I see you to join us. Bam! Right in the kitchen. Can't see him.
I'm in control. Noble 2 to sword control. Courtyard clear.
Head to the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you go.
Sword control, I see it. Target locator. Any artillery support?
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
3 Echo 5-7, headed back to base, but we've got enemy tangos on our 6. How copy?
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command. Airview Base has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
AA gun is to the west. Comms array is to the east. Let's roll. Power source. Close to the AA gun.
Telemetry received. On standby.
Should be a
Round complete. Over.
somewhere to get it online. AA gun is online. Generator is up and running. Find that comm. Up high. Comms array up and running.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position. Cat, 6. Get here quick. We'll meet you inside.
We're stalled in the Tower Atrium. Cat, where are you?
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
Corvette's hitting this base hard.
Welcome to the Office of Naval Intelligence. And
Very well.
Over here. Depend on it. Well done.
Get it done, Spartan.
Noble team, longswords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is standing by to take the shot.
Recon Bravo. The sector ahead is dark to electronic surveillance.
Covenant can block our instruments?
So it would seem. And command wants to know what they're hiding.
He's yours. Go in quiet. Not bad. Recon Bravo to Noble 2. Stand by for contact report.
Standing by to copy, over.
We have eyes on multiple hostiles patrolling the settlement. Is what we're looking for, Cap?
Negative. Too small. And you're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
Already engaged.
Hey, thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. This was a fun stream. Does anyone have any friends streaming that they want me to raid? Well, thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be feeling a bit better. Yeah, thanks again for watching, guys, and hanging out. I really appreciate it a lot. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna raid a really great Asian mythology streamer. It's a pro. One of the best in the world at this game.
Burek, Yuji. Most intimate. Also. Burek, also. Burek, Yuji. Burek, Yuji. Burek,